Yeah, I saw Sickwood miss a straight in 8-ball. That was tough to watch. But let's see if they can capitalize on their mistakes.
Terrence missed an almost straight in 9-ball in the first or second rack.
No
too.
way.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Danish? Good to see you here, buddy. You got to make your way over here to Good Times, man. Okay, so he's going to follow to position for the corner or the side. Either one is good.
Good shot.
Uh-oh. He didn't get either one.
A little too far.
So this is the kind of stuff that they have to work on because the only thing you could do wrong there is go too far. If he had come short, he would have had the 5 in the side. And if he had come perfect, he would have, 5 in the corner, or perfect would have been in the side. So he's going to have to spin this to get there.
Do you put inside on it?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think that he had the ability to do that. But wow, that's a good one from Terrence. Barely hangs that one over the edge, gets it home. Terrence is sporting his run-out shirt today from Salado. Big shout out to Salado.
Shout out to Salado.
I think he's going to play the 7 in the same pocket. Yep. Well done. They need just like. What they really need is a whole rack to run out, and that'll get them back on their game.
Not trying to be biased, Chris, but who do you think he's going to kind of take the whole thing? What do you think?
Well, when I see like Baker and Yen getting 2 games and almost getting it, that tells me that Jose and Keegan are going to have a hard time.
Yeah.
They're going to be giving up at least 2 games to almost everybody in the tournament. They're coming in with an average Fargo of, I think it was 653 or something.
That's a lot.
Or 655, something like that. We'll take a look in a minute. So their average is higher than everybody's, but they're also giving up weight. And bar table, 9-ball.
Yeah.
Like giving up 1 game feels like infinity because it's so easy to get wins.
Yeah.
Theoretically, it's so easy, and you feel like, well, if I've got to give up a game, I'm already behind it. So let's check out table 3. What's going on over here? Arnold and Brandon, 3-4 down. They were down 4-0, so they've made a comeback here.
Oh wow!
And that's an even race to 7. I'm not too familiar with Arnold's game, but I just found out today he's a 590.
He can shoot.
Guy plays real strong.
Yeah, he can shoot.
Yeah, he's a little tree-topped here, so. Just a tiny hair of inside. If you put too much, it's going to throw the ball a lot because he's elevated. Oh, he used a ton of inside English.
He definitely used that whole pocket on that one.
Basically, what happened there is he just played a masse because if you're putting English and you're elevated, that's like the definition of masse shot.
Yeah.
So he just massed to get to the 3. It's a mini masse. I don't know if there's a better term for that. Maybe a little curve.
Wow.
So
you think he's going to pull it back, or?
Yeah, but this is a player that none of us know. His name is Brandon. I forget his last name, but he's not from around here, and he's coming in at about a 450. His robustness is there. He's got about 600 games in the system.
Okay.
But Arnold got in last minute, and he. Picked this guy up off of one of the pool tables over there and said, "Hey, play a tournament, and you'll probably pay about the same amount, but you'll get some fun times out of it." So he was down. They have replaced Jacob
Ventura.
Jacob Ventura just didn't show up.
No way.
Shout out to Jacob Ventura for ghosting me today. I don't know where he went, but he's not here. He didn't show up, and so I'm not sure what's going on with the kid. This is a really good position for him to be in. I think he's going to just sort of follow this a tiny hair. You can even bump to the rail here.
Yeah, but say go to the rail and come right back to that same spot.
Yeah, I think he's got enough angle to do that. Watch out for the 8.
Ooh, good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, so.
Stand by. They're looking for an official, Chris.
Okay. Let me go check it out real quick. Hang on in here. Oh, we're good? Okay. What happened? I didn't hear what happened.
He was getting ready to hit ball, and I was calling for a timeout, and he continued his shot.
You said it like right when he was shooting.
I was calling it. It was about how shoot like. I was calling. I said, hold it. Wait.
No, I understand, but to be fair,
So was there a foul? Did you already shot? Okay, but okay. Was it like a close? It was a situation where it was a close
Shout out to Good Times for hosting this event. We are live from Lakewood, California. Good Times pop up Mezz 9-ball doubles. My name is Josh, and we have Chris Santana over here figuring out the official ruling. Our location is 4125 Paramount Boulevard, cross streets of Carson and Paramount. We have Mr. Good old Mr. Jose Santano.
It's not something that I can say was.
It looks like Arnold and Brandon are one game behind. It was a great run out by Arnold and Brandon. They are playing excellent from what I'm seeing. I've never actually played against Arnold, to be honest with you. I've seen him around the pool hall before, but word has it that his Fargo is up there, the 590. So one day I'd like to maybe play him on the table one time. I know he can shoot a little bit. I've seen him shoot before. We've never actually played a full match against him before, but maybe one day we'll cross that bridge and we can get down on the table and see and duke it out. I'm always down for playing higher level players and good level players to see where I'm at and, just see if I can run with them. If I can't, go back to the drawing board and figure it out. It looks like Brandon accidentally hit the ball off the table. So it looks like it might be ball in hand for Anibal and Mr. Danny Herrera. I've played Danny and Anibal in APA before. These guys can shoot. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. These boys can move that ball. They are definitely some heavy hitters in APA. By far one of the top competitors in APA League. They can definitely shoot.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I'll explain what happened on table 2 in a minute when we get back to there.
Brandon, looks like Brandon bounced the ball off the table and gave Anibal and Danny ball in hand, so now they're on the 2-ball.
Okay, all right. We're going to come back to table 2 for a little here. So what happened on this table is that Fritz was down on a shot. It was a close hit, apparently, where he could have fouled. And Terrence was trying to get my attention or trying to tell him to call a referee, and he sort of sharked Fritz. Fritz missed the shot. I can't call a foul on Terrence if I didn't see it. I didn't see when he said, I need a ref. But so it's a really sticky situation for sure. But I was telling Fritz my best advice is if you're ever in a situation where you think it might be a close hit or you might foul,
definitely
do yourself and your opponent the favor and just get into a habit of saying, hey, do you want me to call a ref?
Definitely.
And they might, and a lot of times they'll say no, it's not a big deal. Especially if you guys know each other, you have
that camaraderie, that brotherhood. Yeah.
Not only that, but you trust each other.
Ooh.
Oh, Terrence is coming too close to this 8-ball, and look, he might want to call me over for the hit. I mean, they should, and he's not. Okay, he's calling me now. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, Artem and Fritz can call a ref, but they haven't yet. And just so you guys know, Jose and Keegan did push through in round 1. I mean, I'm sure we already knew that, but I just want to confirm that. So they're the first ones through to round 2. Yen and Baker will be waiting on the loser of Anibal and Trin's match. So we'll take a look at that match in a minute. Trin and Melinda are down 3-4.
Looks like Fritz wants you to watch it.
Oh, he does. Okay, I'm coming.
This is going to be a tough shot on this 8-ball. That 8 and cue ball are really close together. It looks like Sick might have to push through. It doesn't know if it's touching or not, but we'll see. Unfortunately, it looks like he's going to sell out a little bit. He might sell out. Yeah, he sold out. There's nothing you could do about that. That's one of those shots that you just there's nothing you can do about that. You know, that's a tough shot. It's a really tough shot. Cue ball and the 8 ball were really close together. Had no clue where the cue ball was going to end up. So, good shot by Artem. Looks like they might take this one down again.
Ooh, I think he kind of shot that one a little quick. All right, so they're going to get another on the board. We're going to check out table 4 because this one is kind of tight. Trin and Melinda are down 3-4.
Oh, good try.
Oh,
good
man,
try.
I thought it was good when she hit it. I really did.
Yeah, that was a good try.
Yeah.
Really good try.
And on this match, I mean, you and I both know Luis. He's coming in at about a 570 or 580, and his partner is Anibal. He's coming in at around a 450, I think. So that's definitely been why their score is, what it's at the moment. I think I've seen him fumble a few balls, but they've got to it's really got to be up to the better player to keep the other in line.
Yeah,
like here. He already got out of line, and that makes it really hard for Anibal to get back in line.
I would come across the table, huh?
And now, and the shots just get tougher and tougher and tougher, and this is what happens if you, as the better player, don't keep your partner in line and help him get there.
Definitely.
And I'm seeing that on the other table over here, on table 3 with. I'm seeing that sort of happen with Arnold's match. He's actually doing the opposite. He's paying real close attention to where he's leaving the ball for his partner, and it looks like they might actually take the lead on table 3. We'll check on that in a minute. Oh, as soon as I say that, he scratches on a. I'm looking at 2 tables at once.
Good
over
try.
here.
It like he hit the middle pocket on that that rail shot, so boosted it out.
Okay, this is Trin here. Just gotta tap this one in.
Good shot.
Oh, she stroked it, and I'm not sure. No, it's not gonna work real good. They have a shot here where they can just bank it to the top rail, and sort of put the cue ball where it's at now.
Would you go 2 rails with this and leave it in the middle of the table?
That's a little bit harder to gauge the speed on, because if you come this way, as soon as you pass this zone, you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you try to cross it Z this way, it's coming across
and leaving,
and it's every inch it goes by, it's getting closer and closer to leaving a shot. Whereas this way, it's not really getting closer to leaving a shot. It's going into a dead zone. She's going to try the first option unless she's cutting this.
Oh,
she's
good
trying to
shot.
cut it. What a shot from Melinda.
Good shot.
Wow, good. A big high five on that one. That felt like a match-winning shot, but Melinda puts them up 4-4, and they're giving up a game, so they still haven't quite gotten their advantage back, meaning they're still giving up 1 game. It's still not an even race at the moment. They're trying to get it there. All right, Fritz and Artem are on the hill here, so this run out could get them through to round 2. Terrence and Robin haven't really been able to make too much happen, and he's going to get out of line. Ooh. So Terrence needs to stop sulking over here on the side of the table and get his head right, man. He's shaking his head at me. Get it together.
I think they have to capitalize on these mistakes that Artem and Fritz are, like this shot right here. And it was a simple, if anything, two rail shot to get back into somewhat from behind the 5 ball, but now they're kicking at it. Good hit.
Oh, well done. Well done.
And he tucked it too. Wow.
Wow, what a roll.
Wow.
But I mean, I call that a roll, but it's a deserved roll. Like, there's a difference between just getting a, like some guys will just hit a ball real hard, not really try, and they get the rolls all the time. It's not that kind of roll. This was a well-deserved roll because it was hard to make the hit.
That was a really good shot.
He got rewarded for making the hit. This is actually a 2-rail shot. He should be 2-railing this. It's a much bigger ball to hit. This is much more difficult, and it wasn't really in line to be made at that angle. If you come 2 rails at it, the cue ball is coming at the angle to make it.
I think now they just have to connect the dots now.
Yeah, this will be it. Stay in line. It's hard to get right where he just pointed, but he's playing Really good, especially when it comes to gauging the speed of the table.
That was a good shot.
That's a very good shot.
That was a great shot by Artem. Now, do you leave the cue ball where the 6 is and you just put a bottom right on it, bottom left
Oh,
on it?
yeah,
to pull it back?
anywhere. He's got such a big zone to play for the 8. Like, yeah. He didn't have a choice but to
Good
follow.
shot.
Oh, he's in good line
Oh,
here.
he's
Wow.
perfect.
Fritz and Artem are going to be going through to round 2 with this 9 ball going down. All right, they get through. They get past Terrence and Sick with it. So we'll come back and see those guys in a few. Make sure you guys mark it up. Make sure you mark it up. Double. All right, so I'm going to get this. We're checking out Danny and Anibal versus Arnold and Brandon, and we got a 4-4 even race here. We'll come back to it in a minute because this one is a little bit tighter. And I say that only because they're giving up 1 game to Anibal and Luis. So these guys were up, I think, 4-1 at one point.
Ouch.
Oh, and this is the stuff that.
Oh, it was
I'm
on the
sorry.
6. Yeah, I thought that was a 5 ball. My
We were both thinking
Yeah.
that the 7 was the 5. We're both feeling it here for him. Okay, perfect line, unless he gets tree-topped. He is tree-top, but it's Luis shooting. He shouldn't have too much of an issue here.
Simple slow roll just to make the ball into the top pocket or stop. Or, it's a shot. Ooh, good shot. Good shot. Now, that's the question here, Chris. Do you put inside on it or come around 3 rails?
I can't see the angle too well, but just inside, I think. Yeah, and actually, this is okay, too.
Yeah, I think this is a good shot right here, too.
You're just ensuring a shot. You know that he can make it from
Yeah,
here.
for sure. You don't have to be perfect.
No. He's going to make this 8 out of 10 times. I know that sounds low. Maybe 9 out of 10. Maybe I jinxed him. We'll see. Did not jinx him.
Oh, but it's too
Unless
much gas.
this cue ball is not stopping. It's going down.
Oh.
It's going down.
Ouch.
No, it's not. Wow. We got action.
Wow. At the
man.
last minute, put
That's
on the
a
brakes.
heartbreaker. So they're on the hill against Trin and Melinda. Trin and Melinda need 3. And, man, that would if that ball had fallen, we would have had an even race to 2 from there. So back to Danny and Anibal versus Arnold and Brandon. So he's got a. They're trying to figure out where he's going to play safe. He's going to thin the 4 ball. Oh, here I got my trusty pin here. The shot here, thin the 4 and send the cue ball down table. The 4 ball is going to like bank this way.
Oh, wow.
Okay. If he thins it, the 4 ball might come straight across.
And just come right back
But the
behind
important
the 5.
the important thing is the cue ball down here.
Do you have to put inside on that?
A tiny bit, a tiny hair, yes. Because if you don't, you're going to end up running into the 9 and the 6. I believe that's what he's shooting. Oh, he.
Oh, wow.
That'll do. He didn't do any of that, and instead he got a roll, and he's got a nice shot at the 5 here. That was Brandon, our new guy, and this is Arnold Castellanos now at the table. Yeah, I'm really getting to know Arnold's game a little bit better. I've known Arnold for over a year or 2, but I've never played him.
You never played him either?
I've never really watched him play either.
I've seen him play on Sundays just to bang some balls around, but
Yeah.
I've never actually played against him.
Oh, you don't play in the league that he's in? I thought
Well,
you
he's
did.
just the operator.
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't play.
Oh, he doesn't play at that.
No,
All
he does not play.
I didn't know that. That's sort of me now. I'm not really playing my own events anymore. This is a pretty good line. Man, these guys were down 4-0.
Really?
If they get out here, that's 5 in a row. Yeah, they were down 4-0. And early, too. Wow, good
shot.
stroke.
Good shot.
This is a problem, though. This is what I was saying before. He needed to get better position for his partner, who is going to struggle with this shot. I'll be really happy if he can draw this, to at least 1 or 2 diamonds.
Yeah, by the side pocket, huh?
Yeah, get past the side pocket. That's the goal. Or at least off the rail. But
wow,
he did
good.
better than I thought. Wow.
What do you say to that, Chris?
Great shot from Brandon.
What a shot.
Excellent control. He decided to stun it out instead of drawing it, which I didn't think that he had the angle for. Well done.
That was a great shot. Wow. 5 in a row, huh?
5 in a row for Arnold and Brandon. So let's go check out Melinda and Trin versus Luis and Anibal. So she's trying to see if she can hit this, and I'm looking at the table from over here. She has to kick it 1 rail. And the goal here is to hit the bottom side of the 4 so the cue ball comes down table.
There you go.
This might work out okay.
Oh, wow, that's a good shot.
I guarantee you she wasn't trying to do that, and only because the percentages are just so high the other way. It worked out good, though.
Now, what do you do for this shot right here? Do you come around 3 rails?
Oh, I couldn't really think of anything before she shot it. I'm sorry, before he shot it. That was Anibal. Now it's Trin at the table. So the safety might pay off, and they can't afford to not get out here. Anibal and Luis are on the hill.
Chris, what made you do a pop-up?
Well, I like the idea of having different formats every now and then, but it's hard. Like, this wouldn't sell out every week.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So these types of formats are better every once in a while.
Yeah.
So
is there a cap on format or the skill level?
No, there's no cap, but it's handicapped, and that makes up for it. Like we saw with Yen and Baker, they nearly took out Jose and Keegan. Oh, she's out of line.
Oof.
She tree-topped Trin, but it shouldn't matter. Trin should be able to just pop this in. Yeah, the 9 ball's not really in her way either. It's just the 8. She's okay.
Good shot.
Trin is our current top female. She is slated to be on Team LA again at the SoCal Cup if she maintains her her trajectory. She's ahead of the women by a good margin at the moment. She just has to maintain that until September when the cutoff is for points. So I don't know if you were familiar with the SoCal Cup. Did you tune into that last year?
I saw it was San Diego, right?
Oh, yeah.
That was a great match.
This is a pretty good shot. She's at least on the right side of the 8 ball here. Trin can just hit this with a hint of draw or stun.
I think she's putting inside on it. Oh,
Very
no.
good.
Good shot.
Very
That's a
good
great shot.
So the SoCal Cup, we're only on our 2nd year, so we've only had it once. That was here at Good Times last October. Team LA won 11-6. We had a good team. Really had a fun time. Both sides did. We got to party with Team San Diego after the event. It was a lot of really good time. So
that's awesome.
All right, we got a 5-5 score line. Trin and Melinda have 2 more acts to go to get through.
So this is it in San Diego this year?
It'll be in San Diego October 18th to the 19th, and that's going to be 2-day event. Race to 11 total points, just like Moscone Cup. I mean, you watch pool, you know Moscone.
Yes.
So it's formatted that way. The only difference is that it is handicapped. So every 40-point team average difference will be 1 game on the wire, max 1 point on the wire, maximum 2 points. So the most any team will get is going to be 2 points on the main board. And I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be a good, fun road trip. I'm sure a lot of us from LA are going to be heading down there.
Oh, yeah, I would love to.
The team and all the players and all of their friends and their fans are going to be there. So right now, Trin is our top female, so she's, like I said, slated to be in. Jose is our top player. He's slated for the number 2 slot. And our number 2 player in the series right now is, I think it was Jacob Ventura. I think it might still be him, but he hasn't really been putting up points on the board lately. Look at this bank shot.
Good
she
shot.
nails it. with excellent position. So good setup here for the 2-ball, and I think it goes by the 8, or she can play the combo. So anyway, a little bit more about SoCal Cup later on, but that's going to be a good one. Keep an eye out for it. And this Sunday is our Summer Break Invitational, our Top 32 Invitational Tournament. Normally it's our first Sunday of the month tournament, and anybody can play, or at least members can, but this one is just for the top players. They were invited. Still $60 entry, still $500 added. First place will still be $1,000. Oh, trickles that one home. Really nice position shot. They're playing really solid right now.
Yeah, don't let your foot off the Tiger's neck. I mean, that's the biggest mistake. A lot of teams, especially playing APA, you're up so high and you have that little good
that's
inside. That was
very
a
good shot.
Great shot right there.
I think she can just draw it straight back to around where it's at now. And the only thing you could do wrong here is overdraw, because then you threaten the corner scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if she wanted to, she could just come center table and she'll have a good shot. She doesn't have to come all the way back where it's at now. Let's see how she's feeling on her draw stroke. This is Melinda at the table.
Whoa.
Oh, she drew it the other way.
And she gets the 8.
She gets the 8, which she didn't want to do, and now they're in a weird spot. So I think now is the time to play safe. She could very easily bank this 6-ball down here and send the cue ball top
right
rail.
Back there, yeah.
And she can even hit the rail here past the side pocket, and she's still going to get the same result. And the number one thing here is distance, not necessarily the hook. The hook is, you have to think about it as a bonus.
Yes.
She might be shooting. I'm looking at the way she's aiming. I would be surprised if she shot this, but if she did, she would play it in the side pocket.
I think she's going to come off the long ground to the middle of the table.
It looks like she's powering up. She is shooting. Wow,
that's
Trin
a good
puts it
shot.
down. Forget about all that, about the safety there. Excellent position shot as well. This is a good jam on them. We got good vibes here at Good Times tonight. It's Thursday night. The crowd will start to gather usually around 10 o'clock. It starts to get packed in here. All the tables are usually booked. Come down to Good Times. Really good food, really good people.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. And man, we got a crowd here for this doubles tournament.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh, beautiful. We're going to have Hill, baby.
Oh, my goodness.
We're going to have Hill.
That's what I'm looking for. Great fight.
They're playing really good, and they're communicating well, and they've got a good vibe. They know each other's game, and they have the same sort of rhythm, the same sort of pace. So we got Hill action over there. We got a good crowd to check out table 4 right now.
That was a great shot on that 7-ball.
Yeah.
Great shot. Way to pull it back.
So on table 3, we've got 5-5 action. Tough shot for Mr. Anibal. He scratches and makes the 5. So 4 balls on the table for Arnold to get his team onto the hill. Let's see if Arnold has ball in hand or if it's Brand. It looks like it's Arnold.
What's your pattern, Chris?
This is I mean, there's so many ways to play this, but the simple way is just play, okay, he's going to play the 6 down here so he can, the reason why he's doing this is so that he can see where his cue ball's going, whereas if he played this corner, he's sort of blocking his view of the 7 while he's playing it.
Okay.
Yeah. He's telling him to bounce out for position on the side, but he shouldn't be telling Arnold what to I'm not sure what. Yeah, Arnold knows what he's doing, but anyway, he's going to go ahead and take his advice and pop out for the side pocket. He can do this. He can do it the other way. There's a million ways to do it. He's going to get to the corner pocket, which is fine. And this is a situation where you got to know how good your partner is. He knows, if he does, he should know that Arnold is good enough to where he just stopped the ball there.
Yeah, simple
no
stop
need
shot.
to do anything else. Just stop the cue ball right where the 7's at. We'll finish this rack, and then we'll get back to Melinda, Trin, and Luis and Anibal, because that's Hill over there.
Good shot.
All right. If you
Good
can get,
shot.
okay, so it's going to be up to Arnold to get into position for this 9-ball. And the mistake that most people make is that they will put inside. You don't really need inside. You just need follow. You could do it, yes, but just understand that it compromises your shot line. He put a little bit in it, worked out.
Oh.
So let's see if he can just put this ball down, and we'll get over to table 4.
What's Brandon Fargo?
I think he was about a 450, 460.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, 457.
457.
Yeah.
Wow, he's playing good for a 457.
All right, so here's the situation now. Luis is at the table looking at a blocked 2-ball. He doesn't even really have a jump shot because he could. It's tough to jump over that 3-ball.
Yeah, it's really close.
It's very close to the 3. I don't know if he has the jump skills to get over it that quickly. I'm trying to look for the kick, and I only see a 1-rail kick down past this chalk here. Oh, I'm trying to cook on the wrong screen. If he kicks down to the rail right around here.
Does he get behind the 3? Can he get there behind the 3?
I think that's what he's going for. So he might hit the rail here, which means, okay, I'll hit it here. That just means a little bit more of the right spin to take him up that way. But either way, he's going to hit 1 rail at this ball, and not a lot of good things. It's tough to make something happen here. There's nothing that he can really plan for to get behind or make or anything. This is just, I got to hit this and hope that I don't leave my opponent anything.
Oh, where's he going?
He's going to go 1 rail behind the 8, and he misses the whole ball. Okay, so a lot of pressure right now on Melinda and Trin. And I say that because not only is it hill, but this rack isn't exactly set up perfectly for an easy run out. They have to deal with getting from the 4 to the 5 is going to be the key shot. And so the secondary key shot is getting from the 3 to the 4.
Yeah, I was going to say the 3 to the 4. That doesn't seem like a walk in the park right there.
Yeah, she's in good line to get there now, but this, if she overdraws this, that 8-ball is like a bowling ball, so, and you don't want to come too short because then you've got a tough shot. It's a very delicate position zone. So every position zone is a triangle, I don't know if you know that. So this is the position zone that she wants for the 4-ball. So definitely don't come too far back. And actually, I should draw this out further because she may have the angle where she can only draw to this area here. Let's see if she can hit this zone. I'm not sure what's... oh, they're discussing it. Okay, she's discussing... My only guess is that they're discussing if she doesn't get perfect position...
What are you going to do for the 4-ball?
And that's really smart. So that you come into this knowing that, okay, if I don't get where I need to be, what's plan B?
Right. Oh.
She overdrew it, and this is what I was saying about the 8-ball. I think she's there, actually.
Yeah, I think
wow,
she might
she's
have gotten
okay.
it.
She's okay. Trin can draw this.
I think she's going to hit the... oh, the 5 is at the bottom.
Yeah, she's got to draw it all the way down table line. I don't know if the 8's in the way. This camera angle... We're about 20 feet from the table, so I can't see the angle any better than you guys can. Oh, man. She's going to make it in the bottom corner.
She tucked it behind it.
Oh,
wow.
She put it down.
What do you say to that?
The 6-ball is nasty, so here's the safe. She should be coming off this ball and coming up table behind these two, okay?
Yeah, I see
the
that.
other way is to come this way, but that's really hard. You have to spin the heck out of this ball. You have to hit it the right speed and all that. Forget all that. Just go with the first option. She's going with the second option. She hit it good.
Wow, that was a great shot.
She hit it good.
That was a great
man,
shot.
That was a devastating safety.
Oh.
Forget about what I'm saying.
Yeah,
apparently,
you can't.
these,
What do you
these
say
girls
to
know
that?
Yeah, that's excellent position. And now what they have to be thinking about is, what am I going to do when I get ball in hand?
Mm-hmm. See if you can connect the dots.
And they're on 1, so they might go for the 3 foul. Now that I think about it, because the 6 is so nasty.
Oh, he might got lucky.
No.
Oh,
I
no,
think that's a
7-ball.
foul. Yeah.
I'll do the same exact thing. Just tuck it behind the 7-ball.
Anibal's telling them that it's ball in hand. Okay, I'm just making sure that he did, because that definitely was a foul. How are these guys doing over here? Arnold and Brandon are on the hill, so they're at the table, possibly going to run out right now. So as soon as these 2 matches are done, then we'll have our second round matches to get going.
I'm excited for the second round.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I wanna
Okay,
see
so here comes
Keegan.
the 3 foul. Oh, they're going to, okay, so she's going to shoot the 5-9, and if she misses it, I think she's going to tuck behind the 7 for a 3 foul. She's going to go all out for the 9 ball, though. It's in. All right. Trin and Melinda take the win over Luis and Anibal. What a win over on table number 4. Love to see it, man. All right, we're going to head back over to table 3 and watch Mr. Arnold Castellanos try and get his team to victory over here. They're on the hill, and they're shooting. So can you tell them to score the match? They did? Them?
Oh, no. He didn't get position.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Ugh. I think he's going to go one rail, short rail, and come right back to the middle of the table. But he's on the rail. That's the kicker.
That is the kicker. Okay, we're just waiting for this match to finish. It might be done here, and then we'll get our Trin Lou, man. Trin Lou.
Do they scratch if you put top on this?
Yes. I haven't been watching the shot too much. He just needs to hit this center ball and tap it in. He needs to hit this in a way that's like just enough speed to make the 8. Because if you hit it any harder, if he makes this, we were watching it on here too.
Yeah, that was a good match.
You see all 3 of these, yeah. Yeah, so if he hits this pocket speed, hey, what happened to my?
Uh-oh.
I lost my ability to draw. I don't know what happened here. Oh, there we go. Let's clear that out. He wants to leave his cue ball around here. If he just taps it, maybe even here, I think that's what Arnold had to tell him. Like, if you try and get me better position than this, you might scratch. Watch out for the scratch here. Oh, he went full speed.
Wow.
He avoided the scratch.
And
Forget
he
about
gets
everything I'm
position.
saying today. I'm making all the wrong calls. Look at this shape for Arnold from this new guy. I'm really happy to see this guy that came in at the last minute. Both of them did. All right, we got really good action around the room. All right, we got second round matches I'm going to call now.
That was a great match. Great match. I thought that he was going to scratch for sure. There was no doubt about that. I'm excited for the second round. Great vibes here at Good Times.
All right, second round on the winner's
Paramount
side.
Boulevard in the city of Lakewood.
Trin and Melinda
Cross
versus Jose and
Carson
Keegan on
and
table
Paramount.
3.
If you play pool, come on down. Test your skills out. We play Monday nights, Thursdays, Sundays.
On the B side,
multiple leagues
Anibal
here.
and
You wanna
Luis
come down and join.
versus Yen and
Come on down.
Baker.
We have APA.
Table 4.
USPL. I do believe we also have a BCA team out of here too. This is a great place, great vibes. If you love pool, come on down and have some fun with us. My son got sick, so I had to stay home. Juanito!
You got it right. You got it right.
Yeah. Hey, good, way to play, man. Way to play. You played good. It is what it is. Hey, capitalize on the next one, man.
Hey, Arnold, can you score the match? Put the score.
Round 2 coming up. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. We have a lot of people here playing pool, especially if you're here for the tournament. We have a nice little crowd. Good vibes, man. Good vibes.
Hey, Melinda, you guys are going to 5, I think.
On the B side, on table 6, Terrence and Robin versus Danny and Anibal. Danny and Anibal go to 4. And on table 2, Artem and Fritz versus Arnold and Brandon. Even race to 7.
All right, all matches have been called. We've got 4 tables in action right now. We got 2 in the losers and 2 in the winners. We've got 8 teams today. Melinda and Trin coming through Hill with a smasher of a 1-9 combo from, or it might have been a 5-9 combo from Trin.
5-9, yeah.
That was an excellent shot. Really good action around the room right now. We got a good crowd. We got good vibe. Everybody's having fun. And, I mean, even the guys that are losing are having a good time.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So let's check out some of the tables we've got. So on table 2, our main TV table, we've got Artem and Fritz. They won. They defeated Terrence and Sick. Nasty scoreline of 6-2. Terrence and Sick just didn't get started on that match.
I did not see that coming, man, to be honest with you.
They didn't get... No te lo mandé.
Hey, Chris, do you play anywhere else besides Good Times?
My house.
That's it?
I play around as much as I can, but honestly, man, I'm so busy with promoting here that
Yeah, definitely.
it's hard to get around, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Good Times has everything I need right now.
For sure.
Let me update this player info. He's not getting his text messages.
Shout out to the staff working at Good Times. Marcos, Jesse, Nicole, all the ladies here at Good Times. Shout out, making sure everything runs smoothly and efficiently and seamlessly. They're doing a hell of a job.
Oh, yeah. Is Nicole here still?
Yeah, she's here. I just bought her some spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Made my famous spaghetti at home, guys. Yes. Dear old dad made some spaghetti.
Did you say dad?
Yeah, I made the spaghetti.
Oh, you have kids?
Yeah, I have 3 of them things, man.
You have 3 of them?
3 of them things.
Okay,
Shout out to my
let me
kids.
just get this match going here.
Hello, madam. How are
Hey,
you?
what's up, Lori? Lori Jones is here. So it looks like they're getting started here. Arnold and Brandon versus Artem and Fritz on table 2.
It's going to be a good one right here.
On table 3, we've got Jose and Keegan are playing against Trin and Melinda. On table 4, we've got Luis and Anibal playing against Yen and Baker. And on table 6, we've got Anibal and Danny Herrera playing against Terrence Lee and Sick With It. So we got 4 tables around the room. We'll take a look at 3 of them as we... Oh, let me clear this. Smudges on the screen. There we go. So Arnold and his partner, Brandon, I mentioned this earlier, but Brandon he's just a dude that was shooting in the pool hall, and and Arnold, I needed another team, and Arnold was down, and he said, let me just go see if anybody in the room wants to play.
Nice.
He literally walked around the room and said, hey, any of you guys want to play in a doubles tournament with me?
That is awesome. And they
Brand-
got to the second round.
Yeah, dude, and they played strong. And I was just gonna sing his praises more about how he came
Jinxed
down
him.
from 4-0. They ended up winning 7-5.
7-5, yes.
So they won 7 out of 8 racks in a row. Really impressive stuff. But Fritz and Artem, man, they came with it also against Terrence and Sick. They didn't care. And actually, what I should say is that before the tournament started, Artem was a little concerned that
Really?
he wasn't going to get the weight that he thought he was going to
No,
get.
he doesn't deserve that much weight, man. Artem has been
And I was
playing
like,
so
Artem,
much pool.
that's how we rate. That's how we calculate ratings, and he wasn't too happy. But he didn't. Apparently, it didn't affect him, or maybe he got over it in his head. He got past it and decided, I'm just going to play and have fun, and that's what they did, and that's still doing that.
As you should.
Yeah, a little bit treetop, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Jose Centeno is jumping a ball on the next table over. Let's see if we can take a look at our wide cam. You can sort of see this game and their game. Jose is jumping to get to the 2 ball over there. I think I need to update my graphic there. Excellent position. Cue ball fouls. Arnold's just asking me what the rules are on fouls here. All right, Artem's in shape to get out. Well done.
Good shot
All right,
by
on table
Artem.
3, we've got Trin and Melinda are getting work done. They played a good safe, I believe, on Jose, and I think they got ball in hand, or even if they didn't get ball in hand, they got a sweet-looking table here. The key is the 5 ball. The 5 ball goes in the side by the 9 ball. I'm looking at it right now. So it has that pocket. It probably also has the top left corner past the 8 ball, but that part I'm not sure about. So she's going to look at her position zone right here for the 5 in the side, giving it another look. So it looks like she's decided to play the 5 in the side by the 9 ball.
Oh,
no,
not
she's going to
enough.
go ahead and take the corner. Apparently, the corner is easier than I think. The only problem is that she's
She's
got
going
to
to run into that 8, though, it looks
Yeah.
like.
So when this stuff happens, you got to think about safety play, and you know what the creative safety here
Just sell it up and tuck it behind the
is
8.
to bank the 5 into the 8. The 5 goes here. The cue ball, you can draw it here, and you might make the 8. So if she decides to go that route, which I'm sure she's at least considering it, because the safety is so simple behind the 9 ball, she would just need to make sure that she doesn't make the 8 if she wants to do that. And I'm only saying that because if she wants to go offensive, she's going to have a hard time getting by the 8. She's shooting here, I believe.
Oh, good for the
went
9.
Get the heck out of here.
Wow.
Again, forget about everything I'm predicting on these tables.
Good
These guys
shot.
are just, everybody is playing hyper aggressive. And
That was a great shot.
I have to admit, I don't do a lot of playing or commentating on bar tables, so seeing this much action, at least super aggressive, big rewards for that kind of aggression, and we just saw it work out for Melinda. Let's take a look at table 4. We've got Anibal and Luis. They're only going to 3. They're getting 2 games on the wire, but they're already down 1-0. So Yen and Baker are trying to neutralize that handicap and get their 2 games back that they're giving up.
Like Artem played a great safety on table 2 right now.
Let's head back to table 2 for a bit.
He has to kind of one relish, maybe 2 relish shot right here. It's a great shot by Artem.
Where's a key?
Oh, good shot, but scratched in the corner pocket. Let's see what Fritz has to offer and get to that. Too muchy.
That ball is huge
Too
in
muchy.
that zone.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, let's see how he gets there on that, get to that 2 ball.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to see. Oh, yeah, Artem is going to jump here. He's got the shorty out. I don't know how adept he is at jumping. He's coming with the dart.
He's very down and
Oh, he's coming with the dart stroke, and he's got a good little. He's got a good pre-shot routine here. He's actually good form. Unfortunately, wasn't able to keep it on the table. So we're going to get ball in hand here for Arnold and Brandon. Yeah, so on paper, man, I mean, Jose and Keegan should win it, but they did almost lose in the first round. So I'm interested to see which team is going to take advantage of the handicap because they're giving up games to everybody. They are giving up 2 games to Melinda and Trin. A lot of ways to play this.
Ooh. Gets even. Oh, he gets on the side. I like Brandon's game. He's playing very methodical, very smart, very strategic,
Yeah.
not too much. Like how you say moving that cue ball around. He's not doing a lot of that,
Yeah. Shot making is pretty good. He doesn't seem to be nervous. He doesn't seem to be bothered by the fact that he's on camera and nobody knows who he is. He's just having a good time.
I don't think we've seen the last of Brandon playing for sure. I think definitely he's going to come back.
So Trin and Melinda 1-1 with Jose and Keegan. Anibal and Luis.
Oh, good shot.
Wow.
Oh, good.
No.
No.
Oh, no. It's in the drink. Anibal and Luis are going to find themselves down 2-0 to Yen and Baker. So I know a lot of people here don't know Baker. Baker is a player out of VIP Billiards. Shout out to VIP.
Shout out.
Shout out to Sai Nakashima and my buddy Eric Aceves over there at VIP Billiards in, I think that's in Walnut.
Sending nothing but love.
Yeah, that's a good room. Anyway, that's where Baker plays out of. He just played a nasty 8-ball to get Yen position for the 9. Those two play with each other's like practice games constantly over at VIP. They're constantly
Good
just
shot by
playing
Arden.
doubles and pretending that they're playing doubles, like she'll shoot and he'll shoot. So
Just alternate, just practice. That is awesome.
I think they play almost every day together. All right, Yen gets them to 2-0 and they neutralize their rack. So I'm gonna check out table 3. Let's see where this is Jose Centeno at the table. Long, straight in 1 ball. This is a speed shot. He needs to get it. Make sure you go down past the 3, but not scratch. Past the 3, but not scratch.
Good shot.
He had an angle that I didn't know he had. Good shot. Yeah, you don't want to flirt with the 7 and bump it, so maybe he'll just go forward past it. He's got to get the speed up table. He's all right. Just got there. He's sort of giggling about it. He barely got there.
Way to put inside on the ball.
Oh, no. It won't matter. He's okay. This is Keegan at the table. He could, use the rails a little bit, get around the table. Oh, just a dinky little stop shot. Not bad.
Good shot by Jose. Way to bring it down the table. Middle of the table. Simple stop shot.
Oh,
he missed you.
It doesn't matter, though.
Wow.
He's laughing about it. Crazy stuff, man. All right, Jose stuns it into shape. So we'll come back to that match in a few. Here's Yen Quinn. Her and Baker are up 2-0 in a race to 5, giving up 2 games. So right now it's an even race to 3. Anibal and Luis are in trouble. This is Baker. He's going to try and put him behind the 6-ball, I believe. Oh, he's going to keep it even simpler than that, but he sells out the 3.
Out.
Okay, here's Anibal at the table. Anibal is a regular here at Good Times, but he doesn't really play in the Mezz series too much. The occasional weekly tournament I think he plays in. He's starting to, sort of like Artem is. Like, they're starting to get comfortable. They're starting to realize the value of 9-ball and the value of 9-ball on 9-footers. Both of those guys are starting to come into their game, and they need to get past that 500 mark.
It's not easy. Trust me. I just got there myself.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Love to
just
hear it,
got
man.
that.
I think Artem is close, but I don't think he's passed it yet. Am I right?
I think he's like 490.
Okay, yeah. Upper 400s for sure. This is just a stop shot. Yep. Well done. So Anibal just needs to bear down and leave Luis something decent. Oh, it's better than decent.
Yeah.
This will work.
Yeah. Simple straight shot. Simple
As soon as he
stop
puts
shot.
this ball down, we'll come back to table 2.
Good shot.
Oh, love it. All right. Ball in hand for Fritz here. They start out with ball in hand. I'm not sure if that came from the break or from what, but we caught up to them, and they got a nice looking table. Look at this. The 3 ball does not go by the 5, so he needs to draw it far enough to get the 3 in the side pocket. This is a delicate draw stroke. You want the draw to start really taking almost at impact with the 2 ball. Now he's thinking about maybe coming 2 rails to the 3, which isn't bad, but you flirt with the side pockets. You could sort of bounce here. He decided to, yeah, this is not going to work.
Yeah, he needed more left.
Not sure what he has here. I don't think it goes by the 9.
Do you think the safety is there for the behind the 5?
Possibly. That wouldn't be too bad, but it requires a very precise hit on the cue ball.
I think he's going to go to the top left, it looks like, from what I'm looking like.
Does it go? I must go if he's going there. The 8 and the 9 are sharking him, though. They're kind of like blocking his view. Yeah, he got a nice little rub off the 8. This is going to settle real nice. The key shot is going to be the 7 to the 8.
Yeah,
He does not want an angle on the 8. Not really. He wants to be slightly off the rail when he gets to the 8 ball shot, but like if he had the angle where he's got now, it's too severe. He needs to be closer to the top rail when he gets position on the 8 ball. He can get there 1 rail, maybe 2, but this is going to require mostly a top spin cue ball, a tiny hair of right spin.
Good shot.
He put the right spin, but I said only tiny hair so that he didn't flirt with this corner. And now things are a little bit tricky. If he had put only a hair, he would have hit the rail on the second diamond here.
And just popped out.
And it would have landed like with a nice, decent angle on the 8.
For sure.
He sort of chose something that was like in between. He either puts heavy inside and comes here, or medium inside and comes here. He kind of went in between.
How do you think he's going to get on this 9? Do you think he's going to go straight?
I think they just need to accept the shot and just stop the rock right there and play the 9 down in the bottom left. He tried to do too much of the cue ball, and it still went. Wow! How did that ball fall? That was a delay fall on that 8 ball. I didn't think it was going to drop, man.
Do you go side or long all the way down?
You should go all the way down, but it won't matter. It's too easy in either corner, in either pocket. All right. So we'll check out table 3. Trin and Melinda are tied 2-2 with Jose and Keegan, and they have the advantage because they're only going to 5. So this is now a 3-5 race. And Trin is at the table. Trin is one of those super dangerous players right now in LA. People fall asleep on Trin because they think, oh, she's a woman for whatever reason. They think that they can't shoot, and Trin shoots incredibly strong. I think she's a little bit flat on this, but Melinda does have options. She could follow it with straight follow and accept a long shot on the 3. She could play the 2 ball with like an 11 o'clock spin and really zip the cue ball this way, but then you run the risk of scratching in the upper left.
Yeah, top left on it, huh? Just to get it around.
Top left around 11 o'clock here. Maybe 10 o'clock if you want more spin and less follow.
Ooh.
She did the second option, and she actually did get in the position zone, but the position wasn't the difficult part there, honestly. It was the shot for sure.
Do you think he have a shot on that 2
I think he does. We can check out this camera, and this one might tell us more. I'm trying to show you the angle that Keegan's got
What's
on
up,
the
good
two ball
times?
on the
If
next
you
table
own a
over.
white Lexus and you are parked behind me and Ed's next door, please move your vehicle. You're blocking some people. Thank you.
I don't even see what happened here. I was too busy watching.
Again, if you own a white Lexus and are parked
Oops.
behind me and
Wrong
Ed's,
table.
please move your car.
Good shot.
Okay, he definitely had a shot.
Yeah.
And they had a shot where he could just hold the cue ball. I thought he was going to be running away from it if he did have a shot.
So, Chris, this shot right here, do you just put just 3 o'clock on it or just simple top?
This is top spin, maybe 11 o'clock, really soft. Just make sure you don't get hooked behind the 6. Real soft. Oh, he actually put 1 o'clock on it. Now he can stun this over.
Mm-hmm.
Play the 5 here.
Yeah.
Or stun it over and back and
Yeah.
bump the 9.
Yeah, I was going to say go 2 rails, come right back over.
It looks like that's what he's doing based on how much English he's putting on this. He's putting quite a bit of right spin.
Oh, he put inside.
He came under it.
Yeah,
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah,
That was
I did
beautiful.
not see that. He put inside on that one.
Yeah.
Good shot by Jose.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no! Wow, this is the stuff that is going to cost them the tournament.
no! Wow, simple
Melinda-
mistakes. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Trin is at the table. Wow, they're going to come within 2 games if they get out here. No reason not to get out here. Fundamentals. Stick to the simple stuff. This is a good shot. She's a little far, but honestly, it's still a good shot. The position zone for the 7 is almost anywhere on the table.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Missed the easy 5 ball. That's tough. That's
Even
tough.
though she has a big position zone, she still needs to hit this with a hair of left spin to slow the cue ball down. Because as she comes off the 6, this cue ball is kind of hot.
Mm-hmm.
And what you don't want to happen is this cue ball to pass anywhere beyond this line here, maybe center table line. You don't want to get past that. If she gets past it, she's good.
Oh,
she's
no,
perfect
not
here.
enough gas.
She put enough. No.
Oh.
She put enough of the inside to stop it. What I was saying is she doesn't want to come past that line. She
Okay.
didn't. If she had come past that line, she would have been stuck with a very thin cut on the 7, and this cue ball is at least still coming towards the 9. Well
Good
done.
shot. Good shot.
They're going to get within 2 against Jose and Keegan. They're having fun out there, man, and that's dangerous. When your opponents are having fun, they're going to run out. And I think Jose took his eye off the ball for a minute on that last shot, and that's going to cost them a rack. All right, 3-2 scoreline, Trin versus Jose and Keegan.
Wow, I did not see that coming.
Yeah, and over here, Anibal and Luis are going to get on the hill if they can get out here against Yen and Baker. Yen and Baker had a great start.
Good shot.
And
Good
as I
shot.
come back over here, they're in trouble now. They don't want Anibal and Luis to be on the hill here. It looks like that's what's going to happen if they keep. Yep, good position line from Anibal here. These are the shots. You just got to take your time. This is not as. I've seen so many players miss these types of shots because they think it's easy and they just get down and whiff it. He almost whiffed
Yeah,
it.
you absolutely
He almost
right.
did.
Absolutely right.
All right, we're back on table 2, and it looks like Fritz just played an excellent safety behind this 5 ball. They're up 3-0. This is an even race to 7 on this table. Arnold can come 1 or 2 rails, zigzag.
Good
He decided
hit.
to come
And he
1
makes
rail.
it.
Look at this shot from Arnold Castellanos. Excellent cue ball.
That was a
Well
great shot.
played, and
Great shot.
I mean, credit to Fritz and Artem for thinking of that safety. It just didn't. It didn't matter for Arnold. He decided to kick it in. Glad I caught that one.
Good shot by Brandon.
Oh my
Way
God.
to be.
Oh wow, he went full aggression there.
Good shot.
Yeah, but he's hooked behind the 7. He's definitely hooked behind the 7.
I think he might have an edge, Chris, to be honest with you. Nah, he's kicking at it. He's coming from behind.
Oh,
Good try.
It's going to be a sellout here.
Yeah, unfortunately,
All right,
it looks
so
like that.
Artem and Fritz's safety in the last inning is gonna pay off. I mean, obviously, Arnold still made the hit, but he wasn't able to come with the run out. They're keeping it real simple.
Yeah, very much
They're not
so.
doing anything too crazy. Really happy to see these guys playing strong right now. They absolutely smashed Terrence and Sick. Part of that was Terrence and Sick not playing well, but it looks like they're playing okay now on table 6 at the moment. They're up 4-1, about to win. They're on the hill against Danny and Anibal. That's Danny Herrera. They're about to defeat Danny Herrera and Anibal Navarro 5-1. That's a good recovery after losing to Artem and Fritz here on table 2 earlier. All right, so we have those two guys survive on the B side. Hey, would you mind holding down the fort for a minute? I want to take some pictures real quick.
I got you, boss. We got table 2. We got Fritz and Artem and Arnold and Brandon. Fritz is racking right now. Sick-witted and Terrence has defeated Danny Herrera and Anibal. Unfortunately, Danny Herrera is going to have an early night tonight. Fritz is breaking. Nice strong break for Fritz. Has a great shot, open shot on the 1 ball. Let's see how he gets down to the 2 ball. I think he's going to come maybe 3 rails. Little outside, top right, maybe a click of right. Come around 3 rails. He does not want to get on the front side of that 3 ball. That is a great shot. That is a great shot by Mr. Artem. That was a great shot. I can't deny that one. Fritz is gonna have to put a little something on this ball. Try to, he might just pull it back. Get even, good shot. Have Artem play the distant shot because that was the easiest shot. I think this shot right here leaves him in perfect position for the 4 ball. He doesn't have to put anything on it. Maybe a little right to get over there, but he doesn't have to. Oh no, he sails off. Ugh. That had to hurt. Oh wow, he got lucky though. He got lucky behind the 3 ball, behind the 7. Now they have to kick at it, unfortunately. That was a unfortunate roll for Brandon and Arnold. But Fritz and Artem are really excited about, or really happy about that, because they have to kick at it. This is not an easy shot. I would not be surprised if he gives them ball in hand, but this is kind of a really hard shot to give them ball in hand. Brandon and Arnold are talking about the next shot or possibilities of what they should be doing. Great times here at Good Times. It's always a great time here at Good Times. We are live from Good Times in the city of Lakewood, 4125 Paramount Boulevard. Shout out to Marcos and John English and the staff. Oh, good hit. Good Times for allowing us to be here and shoot live and stream live from Good Times in Lakewood. We have a Mezz 9-ball pop-up doubles. Good drawback by Fritz.
All right, so unfortunately, Yan and Baker are out. Oh, I got to get my power cord here. Did I have a power cord that was there? It's gone. I'll pick it up over here. Computer died on me, but Yan and Baker are out, unfortunately.
Good draw.
That was a
by him.
really good pairing there. I expected to get a little bit further, but unfortunately, they were taken out by Luis and Anibal. They were up in that match, so I was surprised to see them lose it. In a minute, we'll take a look at table 3 with Trin, Melinda, and Jose and Keegan.
Oh, good.
Oh,
No,
excellent, but the
no.
cue ball is gone. Fritz puts it in the drink. Unfortunately, that's going to cost them, but they are up 4-0. I know it sounds crazy, but they can afford at least one of these. Don't want any more than one, though, that's for sure.
Don't let your foot off the tiger's neck.
Yeah, let's take a look at table 3 since that game is pretty much over, or at least that rack was. Trin and Melinda find themselves 3-3. They are in a very good spot against Jose and Keegan. Excellent chance to smash them in round 2. This is winner's side action, race to 7. 2 games on the wire. They're about, looks like about what is this? 103 point
Yeah,
difference.
I just nodded.
Yeah.
Just saw that myself. 100
So
points.
every 40 points is 1 game. That's why they're getting 2. That's an excellent kill shot from Keegan. That shot is really well done. That's not a shot that comes up very often where he kills it with follow. That's good one from Keegan, and
Good
excellent
shot.
position now for them to get one back. So Trin and Melinda 1 game away from the hill.
Good shot by Keegan.
And I think a win here, oh no, I was going to say a win here puts them in the money, but no, it's not true. They need 1 more after that.
Keegan Bedore's on a 7. See if there's a simple stop shot. Oh, way to roll it up. Perfect.
Uh-oh, stay off the rail.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's fine. He's going to make it, but don't put yourself in positions where you can miss. If he's off the rail another 2 inches, there's no doubt he won't miss. So, all right, that match is over. Let's come back to table 2. We've got 2 tables in action at the moment. We'll have a 3rd one in just a minute.
Oh, good shot by Brandon. Way to pull him out. That was a good shot. It was just a little bit, just a half a roll too far. Maybe Arnold can kick at it and do something with it, but it was a great shot by Brandon. Unfortunately,
Oh, he's going to get a good result here. If he clips the 7, he's going to get, no, he's going to leave it in the side. He spins around in disgust.
good try. Good try.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to take up table.
Have table 6. We're done with that one, and pretty soon I'll be done with 4 as well.
Good shot by Artem. Come up and down. 1 rail.
Yeah,
Chris,
this is just straight follow on this guy.
I was going to say, would you put inside? Would you come off the rail?
Nah, and I'd say no. Well, he's going to draw it, which is fine as well. If you're more comfortable that way, I like following the ball more on that shot, just because I'm able to just like get my stroke through. It's hard to explain why some certain shots and certain angles lend more to follow, even though you can get the same result either way. You know what I mean? It's just a preference thing. So he's trying to instruct him to bank the 4 ball. He's trying to bank the 4 up here, and the cue ball maybe stay there or maybe send the cue ball this way. It's hard to see exactly what he's got.
Yeah, I think it was the
he's coming
opposite
the other
way.
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was the
This isn't
opposite
going to work, though. They're going to leave a shot down the rail. Not easy to get to the 5, but a stun shot is really all you need. He can stun forward, hit this with quite a bit of power, but this is a big pocket. The pocket can take the power shot, whereas like the devil table, maybe not. And this is only power forward with a half tip of follow, just enough to follow. And what happens is your cue ball is actually arc back this way with the top and the maybe a tiny bit of left spin. But you can only get this kind of action if you power it. Yeah, he's elevated, so this actually makes it more complicated. He might have to draw up beyond the 7 if he's going to come down like this. Ooh. He did the punch, but he needed to follow punch, and he's sort of like drag drew punched.
I think
that's a weird little shot.
I think he's going to bank it. It looks like it's open for the bank. Good. Right. Ooh, good try, Fritz. Good try. Unfortunately, did not make it.
All right, Jose and Keegan look like they're going to get within 2 as well. So it's going to be an even race to 2 for Keegan and Jose versus Melinda and Trin. Man, I was hoping that those two would slam on the gas and really take control of that one, but Jose and Keegan have sneaked back in. It's an even race to 2 on table 3. Just going to show you real quick. Yeah, Melinda and Trin going to 5, and Jose and Keegan going to 7.
Arnold instructed him to do a simple perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Well done.
Perfect.
Kept it super simple.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to go to the corner here. I know that he has the side, but I guess I'm also not too used to the side pockets on Predators. I can't tell. Yeah, he had a big.
Yeah,
that's actually a big side pocket.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Chris.
And if it's a big side pocket, then for sure shoot it that way. But your percentage of making it is much better if it was a little bit tighter to go down table. All right, they're going to get another one on the board, and they came back from a similar position in the first round. They're probably going to have to do it again here.
Wow,
well
good
done
shot by Arnold. Good shot. Way to put
All right.
it down.
This is Melinda breaking. Makes the wing ball. Looks like she's going to get a shot at the 2 ball. Huh? No tengo cambio, amigo. Si quieres agarrar cambio ahí con ella. All right, just dealing with some change over here for Mr. Anibal. He's out of the tournament, unfortunately. Came looking for his change from earlier.
Played well, but unfortunately, there has to be a loser.
Yeah. So what do we got here? It looks like this is Trin at the table. She can thin it and come behind the 6 ball, send the 2 ball by the 7 maybe.
That's a smart move.
She's going to use these 2 balls. Excellent control.
Great job. Great shot. That was a great shot. Great speed and everything.
Yeah, Keegan shouldn't have a hard time hitting this ball. He can come 1 rail, and this is a big ball, 1 rail. And what I mean by that is he can hit the 2
he's
here,
gonna jump it?
Here. Like, his cue ball can have a pretty good margin for error off the 1 rail. He's got a big area. So, like, this 2 ball, if you look at it, is actually like when they say big ball, he's jumping, which is, that's fine too. But kicking it 1 rail is not a bad shot. He can hit it. He's trying to make this. That's why he's jumping.
Oh, good shot.
It. Oh, excellent shot. But he's going to have another tough one on the 3 for Jose. So Jose's not going to be too thrilled about what his partner left him. He might have a sliver of this 2 ball. 3, I'm sorry. He might just have a sliver. He's now looking at the 1 rail kick. Watch out for the scratch in the bottom corner, though. There's a big margin for error to scratch, meaning there's a lot of ways he can scratch off this 3 ball.
Yeah, if he comes down on behind it, he's going to definitely scratch.
Yeah, the 9 ball is in the spot almost where he needs to hit the rail, so he's going to have to hit this with some power. Oh, he's going to thin it now. He's just going to graze it. Oh, the double kiss is going to get him, though.
Good shot.
The double kiss is going to prevent him from getting a devastating safety, but at least he's got something to contain him. Melinda's at the table. Melinda has not played any Mezz LA 9-ball series tournaments before. I believe this is her very first one. She may have played a weeklies tournament a couple years ago, but aside from that, I don't think that Melinda has played in more than 2 or 3 at most. So we'll see if Melinda's going to make a few more appearances with her friend Trin. What's that?
I have no clue. That was Scooby-Doo at its finest.
That was funny. Somebody making silly noises in the pool room. I think she's going to have to cut this, man.
Yeah, cut it
she's
to
got
the
to
top
stay
left.
aggressive. It looks like it.
Oh.
She's going, and Melinda smashes the 3-ball in the corner.
What do you say to that shot,
Wow,
Chris?
what a great shot.
That was by far a
They
great
are
shot.
going to try to get to the hill with that shot. Oh, man, I would hate to lose the or to allow the nerves and the, the adrenaline to get you and make you make silly mistakes.
Dude, that was
That's a
great
little bit of a
shot.
silly mistake. It is. It's going to be a thin 5-ball, but oh, man, I wish I could.
Do you go around the whole table with this shot, though? Or do you just put inside to kill it?
You can't really hold the cue. If you make the 5 in the corner, you can't hold the cue ball without going down table. I can't see her cutting this and holding without coming down at least to the bottom rail.
Yeah. Yeah.
She might be looking at a safety instead. The safety's not easy either, but it would contain and maybe get them back to the table if she doesn't like the cut. The cut here, it's just too unpredictable. You just have no idea where your cue ball is going.
For sure, definitely.
There's a lot of traffic. The 6-ball isn't really in the way in any way. It's mostly the 7. But then even if you come back up table, it's just a wild shot if you go for it.
That was a great shot on that 3-ball.
Yeah.
That was a really good shot.
And what I was saying earlier about not losing your composure after having the adrenaline, that's what I think happened with Trin. She let up on her concentration, didn't focus on her cue ball. Okay, she's banking, and this is going to be a sellout.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, man. It would have been a great opportunity to get to the hill. Unfortunately, there's going to have to wait for another chance. Just a high cue ball. Follow this. He's going to draw it instead. No, he's not. He's going to follow. Watch out for the 9-ball. It shouldn't pose a threat, but the 9-ball is sort of in his way. No, he was able to avoid it.
Good shot. Now you use 3 rails or you come down 2?
Well,
Just
it
one
depends
rail.
on whether or not he wants to shoot the 9 by where he's standing or if he wants to accept the cut up table. There's nothing wrong with cutting it up table. I would just assume the pattern to go up table. And if that's the case, he sort of wants to be straight in on the 7 down here. Oh, he's going to come. Oh, he can still get there from this angle. Okay, perfect. Now he'll just stun to the rail and play the 9 up table, and they're going to be on the hill.
Good shot.
Yeah, well done. We'll come back to table 2 in a second. We only have 2 tables at the moment. The losers of these 2 tables will play the winners on the B side in just a few minutes. Oh, what in the world?
Wow,
He hit the
first diamond.
He hit the diamond here and it went in, and he hit it at power.
First
Crazy that ball went. Wow. Okay, so it looks like Arnold and 3-ball is nasty up there.
Yeah, it doesn't look nice.
I play all-out safety here on the 2-ball. I'm not even trying to make this 2-ball.
What is your safety?
I'm trying to see what it might be here. He could just tap the 2 and draw behind the 5 and just leave his cue ball here, bank the 2-ball here. That's the simple thing to do. He's going to try and make it and draw it and break him, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Maybe he's got a good safety from here, but he had the safety opportunity there.
I think he's going to tuck the 3 cue ball behind the 6 ball.
Or he could just send the cue ball down by the 5. He can do either or. The problem with going behind the 6 is that now you're dealing with a third ball.
He banks it.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it's not going to work. It was a good idea. You were right. He was going to try and get in behind the 6 ball. Unfortunately, he had too much draw on the ball.
He's inside the pocket, so now he has to dig into it to keep that ball from going too far.
Oh, the 9 almost went. There goes the 5. Nope, he's going to sell out. No,
wow.
he's not.
Look at that.
A safety.
The pool guys are on his side tonight. Wow.
Yeah. Fritz is going to be playing the lottery later on.
Oh, my goodness.
He's
The
having a good
pool
time laughing
guys
with Arnold over here.
are on his side tonight.
They're having fun. We're all having fun here at Good Times. If you're just joining us, this is a pop-up mini doubles 9-ball tournament, so only 8 teams. No Fargo cap on the teams, but it is handicapped. Maximum 2 games on the wire and a race to 7 on the winner's side, and max 3 on the winner's side. But we may not even see that come into play. Max 2 on the loser's side, and they're going to break up this cluster. So Artem and Fritz, man, that little luck, they need to capitalize it, though.
Yeah.
Capitalize on it. I'm going to go to table 3 because we could potentially have Hill if, they're stuck behind the 7. It says Trin and Melinda. Trin is at the table. She's got to kick at this 2 ball. Oh, this is ugly. I don't know what she might have to just tie up a ball. Is that what she's doing? Oh, nearly
close.
raises the 2. That's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker for Trin. So close to grazing that ball. It looks like we might have we'll stay here to see if Keegan and Jose can run this. The problem here is that they can't get out here for the 3.
Yes, so you have to pull it all the way back.
All the way back, and they might actually just zip this ball back and whoops, not off the table. Sorry, zip it back here and back out.
That's a good draw right there.
Yeah, he can do that. This is not hard. This doesn't require full power. It just requires a smooth stroke and a follow through. I don't know if he's going to go that route, but he could. Yeah, he did go that route. Let's see if the spin takes. He didn't have enough spin on his rock. This game is not over.
Yeah, it's close.
We got action, Josh. This is not over.
No.
And I'm looking at the ball from here, and the 3 ball might go by the 8. Might.
This is interesting. I would not expect this from 2 high-level players.
So, well, this is the reality of bar tables. Sometimes position zones are very tight.
Yeah.
So he's going to probably look to thin and zip this cue ball down here.
Okay.
That's what he's looking at right now. Let's see if he needs to get, actually, ideally, would be to come down to this end rail.
Good shot.
He got the distance, and that's going to do it. That's going to do it for sure. Melinda is at the table, and let's see if she's going to stay aggressive. She's been playing very aggressive. And I think, like, on this shot, she just got to tuck him under the 8 ball. I think that's all she has.
Yeah, because I don't think the bank is open because that 5 ball is right there.
No, the banks are not open. And I mean, she could bank it by the 5, I believe. But even if she could, I don't think that she would go that crazy with it. And, of course, now that I see her, she's going to thin the left side of the 3 and just bring the cue ball back down, maybe in the area where it's at now. She's got to hit the ball. That's the problem with those thin shots. I don't shoot those anymore. Almost never will I shoot those types of shots where you thin the ball. It's the risk reward is not there. You know, and what I'm saying is I don't go for the absolute razor. That's what she's going for, a razor thin hit.
shot. Yeah.
It's so hard to do that, and she was doing it with English. All right. Keegan has gotten a good roll from Jose's mistake on that. Or actually, it was his mistake not getting on the 3 ball.
Yes.
He has redeemed himself if they can get out here.
Ooh, too muchy.
Loser here is going to be playing against Terrence and Sick.
That was unfortunate. Got a little
I
too
didn't even
far.
see what happened.
He pulled it back a little too far.
Wow. And Melinda and Trin have sort of perked up and they're smiling a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll get back to the table, though. This is still pretty decent out for Keegan and Jose. Yeah, this is going to work.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. It's not going to matter that he's close to his work. He's got the perfect angle, just stunned, straight up table. Maybe not even hit anything on the table from here. Just floated up table. Yep. So they were pretty close. And unfortunately, that last opportunity to play safe, Melinda, she tried to whiff the 3 and she missed it completely.
Good save by Jose. Good save.
All right, so we're going to come back to table 2 as soon as this game is over, and it looks like they're going to close it out, the 7-3 score line.
Good
All
shot.
right,
Good
that one's
shot.
over. Okay, I'll be calling that match in just a minute as soon as they mark it up.
Hey, Melinda, tell him to stay there.
So we're watching table 2 right now. We have Arnold and Brandon and Fritz and Artem. Oh, good try. Good try. Oh, my goodness. Way to sell out. Oh, my goodness. He tucked him. Whew, that's a good shot.
Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to call this match real quick.
Oh, man, that's a heck of a shot by Arnold. He tugged Artem behind the 3 ball. I think he has a sliver of the 1 ball that is left out. Oh, good shot. Wow. And the pool gods continue to bless Artem and Fritz. That was a heck of a shot for the safety. Heck of a shot. Chris, how do you get on the 1 ball? You just 1 rail it?
That's what he's saying, but this is a very small ball to hit.
Very much so.
And he has to draw it. And by what he does by drawing, that's
he
what he did.
hit.
He had to draw it with power, and look, he's going to leave a 1. Okay. What I was going to say there, he needed to draw so that the cue ball would come straighter off the rail. If he doesn't draw it, he goes more into both rails and back up. So it sort of changes the angle. Look at this lock-up safety. This is very smart. Those are the kind of shots that require a lot of maturity because he had the opportunity to shoot it. Most of us would shoot it.
Yeah,
and
for
it looks
sure.
like, well, maybe I can do something with this 2-6. Maybe there's a billiard. Maybe there's a safety. But he decided, I've got the opportunity right now to lock him up. It's a high percentage lock. High percentage of getting ball in hand. But, and there's the ball in hand.
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh, he's on 2.
Yeah.
No kidding. I guess I missed the first one. I'm sorry. I guess I missed the. I did miss the first one. I know that I saw that one just now, but I didn't see the one before. Fritz is telling him to look at the 1-9. That's what they're talking about right now. You know, maybe shooting the 9 ball and using the 2-6 as blockers. So what he could do is attempt the combo and follow the cue ball to here.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
That's a 2-way.
That's a big ball right there though for that 1-9 combo.
Well, the mentality here is let me try to get the save. Now he's not trying to get the save. He's trying to just make it. He should be following to get. Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah.
If you have the opportunity to play a 2-way, you always play the 2-way.
Oh, for sure.
Because the 9 ball, you have to just think about it as a bonus. Let me play the safety. Let me get my safety. And if I make the 9, great. But I'm going to accomplish the easy part, which is the safety. That safety was easy. Making the 9 was very difficult.
Yeah, that was almost a third of the table.
Yeah. So on the B side, we've got Terrence and...
oh, no, he sold out. Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, man. It's
No,
hard to
he
tell.
didn't. That was a good shot. I think Fritz has to kick at it.
Yeah, so table 3, we've got Terrence and Sick are playing against Melinda. Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
No.
Well, it's just going to spot. So Arnold has ball in hand.
With the straight in on the 2-9.
They've got it. He's looking to play a small position zone. If he tries to play the 2 in the side, his position zone is pretty small. It's like here. Now he's thinking, what am I going to do with the 2 ball if I put the cue ball there? Oh, no, he's just placing it for position. So this is his position zone for the 2 ball.
It's a tight window to get in there.
It's very tight.
Oh, no.
He's not quite there.
No.
And look, of course he can make the 2 ball from here.
Right.
But his percentage of running out is much lower than if he had gotten in the position zone.
Now, with this shot, I'm looking
I'm
at
just
it.
playing safe.
Yeah, I would think so. Just
Yeah,
kind of.
that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, play the safe. Just tuck it behind the 5-6.
The only thing you can do wrong here is hit it too soft. If you hit it too hard, the 3 ball comes into play.
Right.
Okay? And if you hit it even harder than that, it probably bounces back up and the 5-6 are back in play again. So the only thing you can do here is hit it too soft.
So would you put running English to come behind, put right, or would you put
A
left?
tiny
on?
bit of right spin. A tiny bit of right spin, because then your cue ball is coming down naturally. If you put inside, you're slowing it down and you might actually... Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Still got lucky, it looks like. Oh, no. Wow, that was tough.
I think there's a shot at the 2 here.
Yeah, I think so, too. I think if Artem wants to get back on that position for that 3 ball, I mean, he has to dig in and put bottom right on it and just come off.
I think this is just a straight follow.
If you can't get out that window.
I'm almost certain that he can make this.
Yeah, because that 3 ball is wide open, huh?
Let me see if I can walk over here. I think I can actually get a better view if I stand over here. He can make the 2, but only barely, so he might decide not to just because it's so close, but it does go. Okay, he's jacking up, so he's going to play a safe where he plays rail first, kicks the 2, and holds him behind the 8. At least that's what would be my goal if I'm shooting it that way.
Did he get lucky?
Nah, he's sort of sold out the rack, but hey, man, these guys are not running out at the moment. Neither team is running out. It's who can make the fewest mistakes once we get down to the last 4 balls.
Nerves and composure. Like, you think the nerves are kicking in right now?
Yeah, and I also think that just, experience. Arnold is quite a few miles ahead of the other 3 that are playing in this match. And if he doesn't stay completely focused, his partner can't either. So he's got to draw this all the way back to the bottom rail. I'm aiming to bring the cue ball all the way back to the bottom rail and bounce. And using that as a reference, he's decided to keep it safer, and it's okay. But now it's just make sure you don't hook yourself. You're going to make the 6 ball, just don't hook yourself behind the 5, 7, or 9. Melinda and Trin are at the table. It's a 0-0 at the moment. Trin and Melinda have the first chance to put up a point on the board. We'll come to that match after this rack. Nicely done.
Oh, left a window.
Left
Good
a window.
shot.
This is not that simple to get to the 5, but you should play with the outside English with a tiny bit of right spin. Come in between the 5-9, I believe. Oh, he bumped. Yep, Melinda and Trin are still running out. They've got 3 balls on the table to put up a 1-0 scoreline. That's an even race to 5 against Terrence and Sick. if you guys are out there, please share the live video, the Facebook live video. That would be really, really helpful. Wow, what
Good
a great
shot.
stroke from
this
Brandon.
This kid he can play. He can play.
Put that down with authority. All right, Trin is on a 6 to get Melinda to a 9. She doesn't put it down. Terrence and Sick are going to have the first chance at a point. Trin missed a shot that she makes in her sleep.
Good shot by Arnold. Way to pull it back. Way to put it back. That was a great shot. I think Brandon goes down one rail. Just a little inside left just to come down one rail, huh?
I mean, yeah.
I'm looking at it on the TV on the
Come
screen.
2 rails even. Come 2 a little bit more natural is to come 2 rails this way.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's a little bit more natural. Inside English is always
Oh,
unnatural.
no,
He's going to get the side pocket because he didn't get the side.
Ouch.
He didn't have the spin. So he had the right angle to the first rail, but the second rail he didn't get because he didn't have the spin.
Yeah, you got to pour more right on it. Yeah,
Wow, so
that's tough.
these guys are going to get to the hill. All right, they're on the hill and looking to play against Jose and Keegan if they get through. Let's go to table 2. I just saw Trin sell out a 6 ball. She's going to have a hard time dealing with that one because she's not typically missing those types of shots tonight. Her and Melinda have been coming with the firepower and not really making the silly mistakes that some of the other guys around the room are making at the moment. I haven't really seen them fumble too much.
Chris, you had a great turnout tonight, man. Good job. Great turnout tonight.
Thanks, dude. Well, it's max 8 players, and max 8 teams, and the reason for that is wanting to have longer races. And you can't really have longer races
With a lot of
unless
teams.
you have a lot of unless you have few teams. What? Oh, the 2 ball. I was trying to see what ball he was on. So it allowed me to have longer races, and can't do that all the time with a big field. Unless you have a big field and a lot of tables. Good shot. Good recovery from that 6 ball that she missed. The 3 does go by the 4, and I only say that it does because of how she played position on it. If it didn't go, she wouldn't have put it there, I don't think. Man, they need to start playing my jams. I feel like I'm in an Abercrombie and Fitch right now.
Bring back the old school, why don't you?
I put on some jams, but I don't think they've come in yet. Let's see if I can add a few more.
It's a tight window to get behind that 4 ball, for sure.
Oh,
Tight.
she's going to play safe. Oh, so maybe, I don't know if maybe they just didn't look to see if the 3 went by the 4, because now she is definitely playing safe. She's going to try and use the 4. She wants to tap the turtle rack here. Yep.
Good shot.
Well played
Good
shot. Good timing.
Great shot. Great shot.
Oh, takes a flyer at it. That was sick shooting that one. He's going to sell it the 3 to the corner. To the side pocket. I want to thank a few sponsors. Zan Tips, the official tip of the Mezz LA 9-Ball Series. Digital Pool, that's what handles all of our live scoring. Jam Up Apparel, the official apparel of the Mezz LA 9-Ball Series. Perimeter Billiard Lights, they just provided us a new table light on table 1, the Devil Table.
Look good.
The 8-Ball Store, of course, Mezz Cues, the title sponsor of the series. Rob Tao, Custom Cues and Repairs. If you guys need anything repaired, let him know. Fast and Loose Designs. The Turtle Rack, the official rack of the series. They're a little short here. And Mezz Smart Chalk. Oh, there's still more. Automated Entertainment. I'm trying to remember how many more I got left here. Holly Cases, the official case. That's a subsidiary of Mezz Cues. Okay, so she's going to probably bank this. It looks like that's what she's going for. Full power bank.
Good shot.
Nails it.
Good shot.
Absolutely nails the bank. Trin is playing some high-level pool today. You don't have to get close to this 8-ball.
Oh, I was just thinking about that. I was like, do I put inside on it to come down?
The biggest mistake you can make here is putting inside English, because it's far away. The 8-ball's easy. There's no need to get too close to it. If you want to get closer, don't use inside. Use outside English, and run the cue ball around.
That's smart. Very
so
smart.
I'm glad that she didn't try to do anything special there, because it didn't. The shot didn't call for it. It's hard. Your cue ball can get away from you here if you try to draw it. That's exactly what happened. What I was going to say is she should go rail first. She could have gone rail first, clipped the 8, and her cue ball would have been coming along the line. If she went too far, she would have bounced out this way for the 9 here. So understanding the cost-benefit analysis of those types of shots, if she has choices, I don't think that she considered the rail first. Might be okay. She might still be able to clip this in, or yeah, she's cutting this.
Yeah.
Watch out for the cue ball. The cue ball wants to come in the corner pocket up table. Watch your cue ball.
Good shot.
Good shot from Melinda.
Shot.
Wow, excellent shot. So we got action over there on table 3. Let's come back to table 2 and see how these guys are doing. Arnold is trying to make a comeback. Pretty good shot. I love seeing new players, and like I mentioned, this dude was just pulled off of, I think he was like playing on like table 18 or something. Arnold said, hey, you want to shoot some pool with me? You want to be my partner in this doubles tournament that I don't know anything about?
Good shot.
And look, this is decent because that side pocket is pretty big.
It's wide open.
We've been seeing the side pocket accept shots hit at pretty decent speed.
Mach speed.
Yeah. You've got good action, a good crowd. Everybody's having fun.
Good shot. Good
Arnold
shot.
is having fun. Arnold bringing his A game. All right, here's Terrence at the break. 6 balls on the wing. Let's see how he handles cue ball and the 1 ball. They need to both go up table together. He sort of mishit it a little bit, but he's going to get the 1 and the cue ball to cooperate. Look at this break.
Nice. Nice.
Probably the best break I've seen so far on any of the tables. I haven't seen a break and run yet, but I'm sure that they're happening. You don't want to sit? It's not comfortable?
No. I like. Oh, that sucked.
You're trying to watch the actual.
Yeah,
table,
I'm watching. Yeah. That's tough, man. He had to hit a little harder to get around.
Yeah,
that's tough.
So he's gonna put him under the 7-5 here. Really soft. Really soft. Beautiful.
Good shot. Good shot.
Good timing. This is an easy ball to kick at, though. The 1 rail kick at the 2, it's a big ball. It's hard to miss the 2 ball here. And what I mean is you could hit the rail and clip the 2 here. You can clip it here. You can clip it here. And you can even clip it if you hit here on the rail.
Rail first, yeah.
Even if you hit the rail here, look at all these spaces you can hit to make the contact, and she hits it.
Good hit.
So that didn't surprise me that she hit it. It was just became a matter of let me figure out which side of the 2 ball I want to hit to get the best results. Robin is at the table. Robin Kennedy, also known as Sick With It.
Sick With It. I used to.
Do you know about his basketball legend?
I know.
Give me a quick rundown, because he's told me a few things, but I'm not a basketball guy.
Oh, and 1 mixtape tour was probably 2001, 2002. That was my go-to every day after school.
What was it?
It was.
I remember the name And One. I don't know what it meant.
And One was street basketball with a twist. Oh my goodness! I remember when I first met Sick With It.
Oh, what a shot!
That was a great shot. I was starstruck. I was like, dude, that's Sick With It. It's funny. My wife, we laugh to this day. I just randomly one day watched the whole series of And One. And sure enough, I walk into the pool hall, and here you are. Here's Sick With It. And I'm like, I'm watching your series as we speak. He was a great street ball legend.
Oh,
I remember
no.
phrase that.
Terrence is going to really...
That's tough.
Oh, he's in a lot of trouble here.
That's tough. I think you just have to come behind it, huh?
I think he's just going to tap it and send his cue ball up table, get the distance.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot that he can do here. All you really can do is clip the 8 and send the cue ball up here. I don't think that he has anything offensive. Yeah, this is what he's
Yeah.
doing. This is okay. This is not an easy shot. Let's be real. It's not an easy shot, but I would rather be shooting it than not shooting it.
Oh, for sure.
I would rather be the team that has the opportunity to win from here.
I think you put inside left, just kind of run into the 9 to kind of push it down.
Not really. No, what you have to do is hit it with this is just straight follow. And your cue ball comes across.
Oh, it leaves it right behind it, huh?
Back
Yeah,
here.
That's smart.
This, you can only get this with almost a flat center ball. Like almost no follow, certainly no English. That's the only way you can achieve that. And so the good thing is it allows you to just focus on making the ball.
Yes, for sure.
Forget about all the spin. That's what she did.
That's
She came under it, and this is going to work. This is going to work.
Oh,
it
my
needs to hold up. This is a great result.
Wow. That
This is a
shows you
great
my
result.
Fargo rating right there.
Oh, yeah.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. She honestly put a hair of follow, and that's why she came under the 9. If she had kept it more center, she would have ended up where I had drawn it. But either way, it worked really well. You can't. Oh, she's going the
opposite?
wrong. No,
Yeah,
she should not
that's
be shooting
tough.
this way. This pocket is very big if
Yeah.
you play it that way. This pocket is smaller. She
But
can
that
make
was
it,
even-
and she puts it down.
Wow. What do you say to that, Chris?
Excellent.
What
Like I said,
did you say to
I'm
that?
making all the wrong calls, but I'm glad that I made the wrong call on that one because she made it. But honestly, that pocket, you can make this, and we saw it.
Yeah, the first rail.
You can hit the rail here.
Yeah.
You can hit it
For
here.
sure.
You can hit it here. Look at how big that is.
That
Whereas
is
here,
huge, yeah.
it's very narrow.
Mhm.
There's a big difference there. I'm glad that she made it, but the percentages were not in her favor there.
Wow, that was a great shot. Great shot.
All right, so back to Fritz and Artem. Artem is at the table right now with an opportunity to win this, and they'll be playing against Jose and Keegan if they can get out here. Well done.
Good shot by Artem.
He didn't have any. He needed the inside English there to keep the cue ball on the lower end of the table. He decided, let me just make this and forget about. Unfortunately, it left Fritz with a longer shot, but I've seen him put these down plenty of times, so I'm not worried about this one. Perfect spin, perfect speed, love it. He'll play the 7 and the 9, bottom left.
He has to be careful for that side pocket, though. Because I think Artem.
Well,
likes
if he can just zip this ball a little bit, he comes here.
Does he
Okay.
put middle Artem?
This is a tiny bit of left spin. Just a glimpse of left spin. He didn't put the left spin.
I told him.
Wow, it still worked out.
Yeah.
See, with the spin, he wouldn't have even come close to that side pocket. He would have hit this diamond here or lower.
Oh my goodness, Fritz!
I thought he missed it for
No,
some
I
reason.
too. I'm looking
not
at
sure
it.
why
Oh my
I thought he
goodness.
missed it. He swished it dead center pocket. All right, we're going to have a victory here for Mr. Artem.
Well played, guys. Well played.
All right, Artem and Fritz move on to the winner's side. They're still in it. They are going to be playing against Jose and Keegan for the hot seat. Hold on, wait.
I think they play. No,
No, I know who plays who. I'm just trying to see if I want to put them on this table or move them over there.
we have a packed house tonight, ladies and gentlemen. A packed house.
Arnold, I'll score. You guys are going to be on table 4.
We're live from Lakewood, city of Lakewood, at Good Times Billiards in Lakewood, California, 4125 Paramount Boulevard, where we are having a great time, good vibes. If you play a little pool, come on down. Like and subscribe to our Facebook, Mezz Facebook, Good Times Facebook. If you want to play some pool, come on down. We play every Monday night, Thursday night, Sundays. Great action, great fun. Love to see you play and compete with the fellow pool players. Great shot by.
In a few minutes, sir. Not yet.
Oh, that was a tough shot. That was a great shot, but left behind the 6 ball. She
Yeah.
hit a 3 rails to come, 4 ball to come around right here, come around 3 rails, but it left her right behind the 6 ball.
Yeah.
So the young lady, I think she might have to go in the air.
Well, I don't know if she can reach for a jump shot, so I think she might have to kick. Either one of the 1 rail kicks. What is she looking at? A 3 rail?
Yeah, it looks like a 4 rail, to be honest with you.
No, she can do a 3 rail, but it seems kind of silly. She can 3 rail kick it like this, but that's really invaluable. That's what she was looking at first. Now it's just a straight 1 railer. This is the shot.
Good shot.
Oh,
Good hit.
she might sell it.
Oh,
She didn't sell it.
that's a
Wow.
good safe.
Wow.
Good safe shot.
Not yet. Oh,
That's
that
a-
was.
Yeah,
I'm
Lidick might
almost
have
certain.
fouled.
I'm almost certain that was a foul.
Might be a foul.
But I didn't. I wasn't there and I couldn't see it completely. But I'm almost certain
Yeah.
that it was a
Yeah,
foul.
I'm pretty sure that was
Melinda
a foul.
and Trin are not calling it, so they must feel that it wasn't. Good
shot.
follow-through stroke on that one. She's going to come a little too close to her work. No, she's too close, man. I'm looking over at the table, and it looks like she can still clip it into the corner, but only just. She can only just clip it in the corner. Tell her.
This is going to be a tough shot. I think maybe 2 rails and just leave the 6 ball in the middle of the table. Or just try to tuck the 6 ball behind. Oh, okay. She might play it to the side. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot. Respectable. That was a really good shot on that 6 ball.
Where did Fritz go?
Fritz is right in front of you.
Oh, he's right there.
Sold out, man. I think he sold out. I think yeah. Okay. Yeah, do your thing.
You want to change to table 4?
Let's go right here to table 4.
If you wanted to.
Okay, no worries. Oh, good shot. Good shot on the 6 ball.
Hey.
What up, Fritz? How's everything, man? Way to play tonight, man. You guys have the pool gods on your side tonight.
Thank you. Yeah, we tried our best, and looks like it's working out for us.
And that's all that matters. You guys are playing great tonight, man.
Thank you.
How do you feel overall?
We're pretty much pumped up. We're ready for the next game. We're just chilling right now. Artem is taking some food, so.
Did you guys practice tonight, or did you guys just came in here and just hoping for the best and swinging for the fences?
No, we practiced yesterday.
There you go.
We played like 5 hours.
No way.
Yeah, we played 5 hours with Jay. He helped us out. So
Good.
Yeah.
Way to be. You guys are playing great tonight.
Yeah.
You guys might end up playing the winners between this table and table 2.
yeah, cross fingers. Yeah.
You guys are. How do you feel overall about the tournament? How do you feel about the pop-up?
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, we should have this all the time. I think this gives a lot of players opportunity to play tournaments.
Definitely.
So
Would you like to see this on the 7-foot table, or you want to like to see it on the big tables?
7 foot is pretty. Is very good because it's more challenging.
Okay.
As soon as you miss, there's a big chance that they can run out easily.
For sure,
so,
definitely.
yeah.
You guys are playing. I mean, you guys are playing awesome. I was watching you guys the whole second round. I cannot complain about you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are playing great tonight, man.
Yeah, the table is very. you guys just replaced the new cloth, so it's very slick.
Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, just a little bit of English brings it all the way.
So it makes your question: how do you think you guys going to compete with? Not compete, but how do you guys think you guys going to strategy for your next round?
Well, I mean, our strategy is to give us, each other a good position. Not, and pretty much from there we can run out the table. So
Yeah.
we're just, and if we don't have any shot, we try to find a safety. You know, so that's our plan.
Okay.
Just do safety.
Yeah.
Or run out.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
Yeah.
You guys, I think you guys are playing Jose
Keegan?
and Keegan next.
Oh.
That's gonna be exciting, man. That's gonna be exciting. They asked me if I wanted to play. I was like, nah. I saw those guys on the board. Noob, I'm good. I'm not gonna give up my money tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's handicap, which also help us. So hopefully, we get a good handicap there.
What do you think about your last match? How do you think you played overall?
Last match was a little. We were too relaxed. We weren't being too focused, or I wasn't being too focused, but I was a little distracted. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, we're back on track. I said like reset this, and then yeah, we made it.
Dude, congratulations, man. Keep it up, dude.
Yeah,
Keep
thank
it
you.
up. Keep it up.
So
All right.
who are we watching
So
right now?
we're on table 3 right now. We have Sick With It and Terrence and Tran and Melinda.
Oh, wow.
It is a 5-5 race. Tran and Melinda are up by, good hit by Sick. Did he sell
wow.
out? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. You got a shot.
Yeah.
It's a risky shot there.
It's a risky shot, and you probably have to come around the table a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 rails, maybe 4 rails to get back on that position, or
Just-
put
just
inside.
two. Yeah, he's gonna go around here. He's just gonna go. How do you do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna hit over here, around, and pretty much land somewhere there.
Oh,
That was too thick.
good try.
Yeah.
So Melinda and Tran are on the 1 ball wide open.
Yep. He's gonna go up and down.
Oh,
Too short.
yeah, a little short, but still makeable. She has to settle for the bank shot, but I mean, she's made a couple of good shots tonight that I by far am impressed with. I've never played against her. I've never played her partner either. Chris was telling me tonight that she doesn't play the Mezz tours anymore. Well, doesn't play the Mezz tours. She played the weekly tours once or twice, but nothing too catastrophic.
Yeah.
So I'm liking her game. I'm liking both of their games. I do believe
Yeah,
Tran
they're
is.
doing a lot of safety. I
Yeah.
kind of like it.
I think Tran is the #1 female in.
Nice.
Good shot.
Ooh.
Oh, good shot.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think she's the #1 female in the Mezz tour right now.
Yeah.
She's playing phenomenal. I cannot fault her. She is
Yeah.
playing great.
Yeah. Rob, which is sick. He always comes up with crazy shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Terrence Lee at the table trying to get position.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one because he's gonna try to go over here, but the cue ball needs to avoid this area.
Yeah, look, he's digging into it. No, he's not digging. He's putting top on it.
Oh, okay.
He played
so
the
did a
save. Oh no, he did not. Oh,
Almost.
yeah,
Well, he got no shot on the 4 anyway. So, yeah.
yeah. I think might be. She's gonna just sell it up just a tad bit. Oh, good shot.
Nice control.
Yeah, nice control. Put a little inside on it to bring it back. Doesn't go too far. Oh, she's on a 6. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of.
No, 4.
Yeah,
So
she's on the 4, then a 6.
Yeah, they're gonna drop over here and pretty much get a little angle to the 7. Just done to the right.
I don't think the 6 goes from the side pocket. I might be
doesn't?
wrong. I might be wrong, but I don't think the 6 goes I think it does go the way that she played it.
Over the 5.
I think the
Oh,
6.
over the 7.
Over the 7. I think you probably have to just make this shot and settle for the long shot.
Shout out to the Pascual family out there. They're pretty much in the Philippines right now,
Oh, good
celebrating
shot.
my uncle's wedding.
Shout out to them, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the nuptials.
Yep. My kids too, Sophia and Xavier.
Oh, man. Your daughter's named Sophia?
Yeah, Sophia and Xavier.
Is it an F or a PH?
PH.
Oh, my daughter's name's Sophia too with the PH.
PH?
Yeah.
Nice.
Shout out to my kids, Camila, Deuce, and Sophia.
Nice.
Lexi's gonna go in the air. Lexi's gonna go in the air for this one.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think she's gonna go. I think she's gonna kick at it. She's probably just gonna do it maybe
Yeah, they
a
have an
one rail.
axis here.
Yeah,
Come
a
back.
one rail kick. Maybe come behind it. Oh, she came in front of it. Oh, good hit.
There you go.
Good hit. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, she got lucky too, and she got tucked. Oh no, I take that back.
It's on the rail, so it's a very tough shot. But with 6 shooting, oh man, the APA champion.
Shout out to Sickwood and his team. They won APA. They'll be heading over to Vegas.
Yep.
Good luck to them when they go. Good shot,
Sick.
Sick. That's a great shot. Sick
Said,
with
Sick
it.
comes up with crazy
Sick
shots.
with it. Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
Sick with
That
it,
was
baby.
a great shot by Sick.
Yeah,
Great
that should be in
shot.
highlights.
Now, this shot is not an easy shot. He has to stay down on this shot and just simple stop shot. Good shot by no.
Okay,
Good shot.
perfect.
Good shot by Terrence. Good shot.
Sheesh. There we
6
go.
drops this one and puts it up to 3-2.
3-2.
Tran to Melinda. That was a great shot on that 7 ball. Way to be. That was a great shot. Terrence with a great 8 ball shot. Keeping position. Leaving Sick with a straight in 9 ball. Hey, Fritz, do you know anything about N1 mixtape?
What?
You know anything about N1 mixtape?
N1 mixtape?
Yeah, that's why how Sick would have got his name.
Oh. I thought he was playing in basketball.
Yeah, that's basketball.
Yeah.
Street basketball. He's a
Yeah.
street ball legend.
Yeah, he's a street ball legend.
Street ball legend.
But I don't know about album and shit.
No. It one of these days we gotta have you watch a little bit of a mixtape for street ball legend. Sick with it. All right. Tran looks like she has a straight shot on the 1 ball.
Yeah, one
She
ball
might.
pretty open. They can run this out if they place it on the right position.
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is connect the dots.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nope. Get out the way. You did not want that. Get out the
No,
way.
yeah.
I think she still has a shot on the 2 ball.
Yeah, it's a tougher positioning to the 3 now.
Yeah. Just put a little top on it to come 2 rails and back to the middle of the table. All you have to do is connect the dots. Shout out to all the workers and employees and owners of Good Times Billiards in the city of Lakewood. Thank you for allowing us to play this game that we love so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, looks like it's open right
Yeah,
now.
it looks like Sick with it and Terrence has an opportunity to capitalize on their mistakes. If you're watching, please like and subscribe and follow and share the live and comment where you're watching from. We would like to know where you're watching from and where you are. Where's your home pool tape? Where your home pool league at?
Exactly. Yeah. You guys want to visit us? We have 26 tables here.
26 tables. 7s, 9s. We even have an air hockey table. Come on down. We got air hockey. We also have darts. We have, I think it's called ultimate billiards or ultimate pool. Come on down. Check us out. 4125 Paramount, City of Lakewood. See if Sig's gonna draw this ball back. It goes too far. He's coming right into that side pocket. Terrence and Sigwood are discussing how they want to handle this shot right here. Oh no, he did not want to do that. He did not want to do that. Frustration. Fabian Luna, what up, man? What up? Shout out to Fabian. Yes. Sick
Ooh,
with
Fabian.
it. Let's go, man. Roxanne's APA. Roxanne, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go
if you ever
Sig.
want to come down, come join us, man. We love to see you play, compete with you, man. Come on down. So Tran has an opportunity to connect the dots for the last 4 balls and put them on the heel. She's on the 5. Let's see how she gets all the way to the. Oh, she pulled it back. That's a good shot. I think that is a decent shot.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that. I thought she'd maybe come around.
I thought she was gonna go around.
Yeah,
here,
I thought so
shoot
too,
here.
and just put inside and take it up and
Yeah.
put the 7 ball in the side pocket. But
They're gonna try to come back here, and hopefully get a shot.
yeah, that's just tough though because you're right there by the side pocket, and that
She can draw it.
It, ooh, not enough.
Even.
Not enough.
That's weird.
Yeah. I think this one's going to require a little inside on it and come down 1 rail, maybe 2 rails to pop back out. Or she may put a little outside to come around 2 or 3 rails.
Yeah, they're gonna put it inside.
That's a good shot. That is a good shot. What do you say to that, Fritz?
These tables run really fast.
Oh
so
my goodness. These tables are new felt.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was a great
Overhit.
shot.
Yeah, she can probably do it still.
Yeah. Let's see how Miss Melinda gets on that knock down this 9 ball.
Yeah, it's very thin. This is gonna be a
Very
very thin
thin.
shot.
4-7 raise. Good luck, buddy. Shoot good. Keep it
Shout out to Fritz. Good luck to you, family.
All right, our main match is going to be up in a few minutes. We'll be definitely checking in on this one, so don't worry about that. But we've got the hot seat match about to get started as we see her sell out a 9 ball. Oh, no, Melinda's going to have a hard time with that one. All right, Terrence needs some kind of redemption here because they've been struggling tonight.
Yeah, man.
Terrence doesn't make these mistakes against me, that's for sure. I don't know about you. Terrence don't miss a ball when he plays Chris Santana. Nice shot from Terrence Lee. All right, so we got 3-3. Nice straight up race to 2 from here.
Shout out to Jose Santano.
That guy gets enough shout outs.
Oh,
man.
my goodness, dude. I played him on Monday night, race to 15. He gave me 15 on the wire. 15 on the wire, and I still race to 20. Race to 20, gave me 15 on the wire, and I still lost.
All right, so let me share this up. our hot seat match. Give me 1 second.
Terrence Lee knocks down the 9 ball to make it 3 to 5, I do believe. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 to 3. I apologize. All right, so we have Mr. Santano and Mr. Badur playing Mr. Artem Pohelko and Fritz
Pasqua.
Fritz Pasqua. That's his last name.
Pasqua. Yeah.
Pasqua.
I'm sure I'm still pronouncing it wrong, but you know I am still Latino, so I should be able to come close. This is a really good break. Look at
That is
this.
solid.
And they have already started. I was going to say, I'm not sure if they've started yet, but they definitely have. So this is going to be a 7-4 race. So Artem and Fritz are getting 3 on the wire here. There's a 153 point difference. So they are definitely at the 120 mark for 3 games on the wire max. They're getting the maximum handicap here, and Jose and Keegan have had to give up weight all day, or all night, I should say, but not 3 games. And they have come close. I think, what was the score in the last one? Did it also go Hill?
For who?
Oh, it was almost Hill. Jose and Keegan when they beat Trin and
Oh, yeah, yes.
and Melinda.
Yeah.
It was a close one, but not quite Hill. So this is on the winner's side, and we'll take a look at those other 2 tables in a minute, the B-side matches. The B-side matches are Terrence and Robin Kennedy, also known as Sick With It, playing against Trin and Melinda. And the other match is Anibal and Luis. They're down 2-0 to Arnold and Brandon. I just went over there and I thanked Brandon for joining the tournament last minute. He's like, no, thank you, man. This is freaking cool. He just sort of jumped in at the last minute with Arnold Castellanos, and they're doing pretty good. They seem to have a good rhythm. I think the guy's girlfriend even showed up now, so he's having a good time tonight.
Yeah, he's having a great time.
This is probably the best pool. He's saying he doesn't usually play this good.
I don't think this is the last time we saw him. That's for sure.
Well, I think he's from out of town, and I don't think he's going to be here very long.
Oh no,
so he's just in town to rob everybody and then he'll be
take
gone.
everybody's money, huh?
He's the last pool hustler in Los Angeles. Great shot. Just going to draw it to the rail, probably use the whole rail. It's a good reference point. He didn't need to. He was pretty straight there. So Artem is going to say that's enough. Let's go check out table 3, where Terrence and Robin are tied 3-3 with Trin and Melinda. Terrence in a tough spot here on the 2-ball.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know how he got here. I'm watching this as you guys are, so I'm not sure if he put himself here or if he got placed there by these ladies over here. He's going to 1-rail kick this, and he's trying to hit the bottom side. Sorry, the right side of the 2-ball. That would be ideal. The right side would be ideal, because then if he can kick and clip the right side of the 2-ball, his cue ball can come this way.
And tuck right behind the 4-5, the 5-6.
If he hits the 2-ball fuller, he's gonna most likely sell out a shot there or there. Ideally, he would want to clip. Not sure what is happening right now. I guess I'm not sure whose shot it is, but somebody walked away from the table.
I think it's Terrence.
Oh, it's Terrence.
Yeah.
Oh, he was getting his jumper.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, this is a tough one. So forget about that kick stuff. This is hard to keep on the table unless he can get the cue ball to land on the table surface quickly. This ball wants to jump off the table. If not, he was able to get it down pretty quick. Very good hit. He's going to sell out, but the 3-ball isn't quite open. So this isn't over yet. I think if she can get here, if she can get on this side, she can tap the 3.
Tuck it right behind it, huh?
If she can get there, And she might be able to get there.
Wow,
Look at this.
Look at that. That's
Wow,
what a
Trin.
shot.
She threaded the needle
Between the 8 and the 9, Chris.
wild.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, and now she has left her the, I think actually she needed to be closer to the 8 ball here by a little bit. So she has the other shot. This is more difficult, but she can come around 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. This is not I think that's what she's going for because I think she's a little too far out to be able to hold behind the 6. Oh, see, this is what I mean. I think she was going to leak too much.
Yeah.
So even if she didn't leave a cut, which I'm sure she did, Sick is having a good look at it though because it's not ideal. He doesn't like it. He's walking away like he's not happy right now. What's going on, Fabian? Yeah, let's see if your boy Sick can win his way out of this one. This is a tough situation. He could just 2-rail bank this down table. So basically stop the cue ball or draw it slightly here. This 6 ball is like a bowling ball. It's easy to block so much of this table. If you get it anywhere, the 3 ball anywhere in this area and have the cue ball here, you're going to put your opponent in a big spot. I don't know if maybe he can cut it.
I think he's going to put bottom on it and come down behind it between the rail and the 6.
I didn't think he had enough ball to cut this.
Oh.
He played it with power. He's going to scratch in the side pocket.
That's tough.
Oh, man, that is going
That's
to be a
tough.
tough roll. And Trin and Melinda are going to have the first chance to get on the hill.
Yeah.
We'll come back to the hot seat match in just a minute. I'd also like to check out Arnold and Brandon for a rack. That hot seat match is going to be a long one, so we got some time. She's going to come 1 rail across for the 8. Beautiful speed.
That's a great shot.
Beautiful
dude.
speed.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. And I think a lot of players would have drawn it straight back, and that's not bad either, but that was just preference in terms of what it felt like. She's just going to stun this over a hair.
That's a good shot.
Oh, man, they're going to be on the hill.
Wow, these 2 ladies are putting on a clinic right now.
Yeah. I don't know if they've ever played doubles together, but they have the same rhythm.
Yeah.
And look, they're deadlocked in Fargo. They're both 5.55s.
Really?
Yeah, they're both pretty much exactly that, I think. Okay, so let's check out table 4 real quick. We've got Arno Castellanos is playing against Anibal and Luis. That's Luis at the table right now. So a really good opportunity for a run out, but it's been Luis's job to keep Anibal in line, and I think that's been the case with this pair, is that I don't see Luis carrying the team enough. They barely squeaked by, I think, last round. Oh yeah, they beat let's see. Yeah, they beat Yan and Baker. But they were getting a couple games on the wire too. Oh man, I don't know if he has a sliver of this 4 ball. If he does, he just has to get the cue ball to the rail, and the 9-6 will do the rest of the work.
Yeah, put a little outside on it, huh? You think?
No English here, and if anything, you're going to put right spin, and the reason for that is that if you hit the rail, you want your cue ball to spin up a little bit. Oh, he was able to hit it a much different way than that. Forget about that. All right, selling out a shot to the corner, though.
Yeah.
This is Anibal at the table. I believe he's coming in at around a 450 or 460, 480, somewhere around there, but he's below 5.
Oh, little
just
wide.
missed the shot, unfortunately. So let's see it's going to be Arnold's shot. He could stay aggressive and try the bank shot, but there is a big reward for that. He could run the table, but that's a very hard shot. So he's just going to put him under the 5, I believe. I don't think using the 6 is going to be enough. He's going to use the 5 here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he unfortunately
Seeked
sold it
out
out.
a little bit.
And that happened because he didn't have enough spin. He needed more left spin to bring the cue ball down table more. And with, I think, a higher speed. So again, this is going to be really important for Luis to to leave not too long of a shot, a decent angle, really take care of the cue ball for your partner.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah.
He's right in that window, like how you that position window, where exactly where you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Uh-oh, watch out, side pocket.
pocket.
It's huge. Wow. All right, Luis needs to put him in a good spot, and I think he can do that a number of ways, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to straight draw this. Of course, there is a danger of scratching to the other side pocket, but it's not that severe. The threat is not that severe. He should still attempt to draw this. This is maybe like a 30% power.
Good shot.
Well done. He was straighter than I thought, actually.
Simple stop shot.
Another simple stop shot. Played in the side. The side pocket is huge. There's no need to draw it for the corner. Yep. Oh, finally got the tunes on.
Nice.
Man, it only took, I think I put that on at 8 o'clock. All right.
Good shot.
We got action. All right, let's check out the hot seat match. We're going to come back to table 2 where our good friend Fritz Pasqua is about to break. He's got the 3-ball. I don't know why he's come in so far. He needs to be breaking from the side rail here to get the wing ball and position on the 1-ball. He's going to get the wing ball, and he's going to get some kind of look at the 1. Forget about everything I just said. He knows what he's doing, but for the most part, still, yeah, he needed to bring that cue ball towards the side rail more because the wing ball is much more automatic, and the 1-ball wants to go up table, and your cue ball just has to be sort of frozen or stopped, I mean.
These young ladies on table number 3, they are putting on a nice little show.
Oh, yeah, they're still running out over here against
They're
Terrence
putting on a
and
nice
Sick.
little show, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Good shot.
Oh, I'm surprised he's doing this. He was trying, I had a feeling he was going to try to come down table and back up because he looked at that angle, but I didn't think that was necessary. He's going to be all right, though.
On table 3, Tran just missed a nice little 8-ball shot.
Oh, Trin did?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sick is on the 8-ball.
Yeah. Come around 2 or 3 rows.
Yep. Just let the cue ball go. It knows where to go. Beauty. Beauty. Watch out, corner pocket. He's
And
not going
it
to scratch,
goes-
is he?
No.
No, he's not going to scratch. Terrence has the 9-ball. It looks like Terrence will tie it hill. So we're definitely going to tune in over there. It's about to be hill if Terrence makes this 9-ball. I don't know where he had to go get his shooting cue. The last shot he had was that jump shot, apparently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right, we'll tune in over there in just a minute here. Make sure I give Fritz his
Good
run
shot
out.
by Fritz. That was a
Beauty.
great shot.
Good little popper. Now this one is a straight draw. Forget about trying to get the cue ball out to center table or something like that. I would just accept. And actually stopping it there is not bad because then you can send the cue ball up table and back down. If you get straight on the 7, it's harder to get to the 8.
Yeah, you got.
If you're straight in off the rail, you can't draw it back. So maybe don't draw it too much.
Oh,
he's
too
gone
far.
way too far up table.
Too
and
far.
got away from him. All right, Terrence won that game, so we're going to tune in over there in just a second for that hill match. Terrence and Sick against Trin and Melinda.
Now, with this shot, do you think he's going to run into it?
No, just make this with a high cue ball. You're not going to scratch. And the only thing you shouldn't, yeah, he needs to make sure that after he follows this, that he doesn't come too low. He needs to pass this sort of like this line here. Actually, the line is more like here. He needs to get above there so that he has a shot at the 8. If he's too low, it's going to be really awkward shooting the 8 to the 9. Just follow this. You're not going to scratch. Oh, he decided to play safe. And this
oh,
is
no,
not
he leaked out. Oh, he didn't.
It leaked out. He's got an edge of the ball, I'm sure. Okay, Terrence is about to break. I'm going to tune in over there if this doesn't develop quickly. We've got a lot more action on this match, so I just wanted to make sure we catch the hill one that's over next door. Terrence broke. Shot at the 1. Oh, wow, that's going to be a good one. They have a chance to break and run the set. Okay, as soon as Keegan shoots this, I'm going to switch over to table 3. That's not bad, but he's a little sloppy with the safety. Okay, here's Terrence. I'm sorry, here's Sick after Terrence's break. There's a good line on the cue ball, but it needs to come under if it's going to keep going. Keep going.
Good shot.
That's okay.
Good shot.
It's going to work out, man. This is a runnable table.
Yeah, simple stop shot for the 3 ball.
Yeah, so this is where that assistance comes into big play again. Although I think that Sick is only maybe 30 or 40 points below Terrence. It's not too big of a gap. Unlike Arnold and his buddy Brandon that came through. Just a stop shot. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Good shot.
It's okay.
Good shot.
But the problem is, I don't know if he's straight enough because his position zone is very narrow. He either has
to take it up top?
His zone is either here, which is very narrow, or it's over here.
Yeah, I mean, for this shot, you have to go up top or put a lot of left on it, huh? For the side pocket.
He really wanted to be straight in on the side pocket. That would have been perfect. But now his position zones are kind of awkward. So he can play it in the corner, which is the smartest shot. It's not hard, and it brings position.
Yeah, natural position.
But if he plays it in the side, now he's got to do something special with the cue ball. He's got to come up with a lot of left spin here. About 9 or 10 o'clock. He didn't get enough spin or speed.
No, I think he might have a window.
You know what? He decided to take that same angle window that I drew, but way up table.
Yeah, way bigger. Wow, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he played it super conservative, and we'll see if it pays off, but it definitely should. If he can, rail first is not bad either, because then he can swing around the 9 ball.
Yeah.
If he goes ball first, the 9 ball sort of sharks you a little bit.
I'm thinking you just slow roll it and come past the 6 ball and take the 5 all the way up.
Well, if he comes 2 rails, the good thing is that the 6 won't be a factor. But see, he's trying to see if. I think he's trying to do too much here. He's telling him to play rail first. Is that what he's saying to him? I'm trying to hear also what he's saying. There's no way I'm going to be able to hear him. Okay, here comes Sick. We're hill here against Trin and Melinda. Move this out of the way.
Yeah, yep.
Beauty.
That's the shot I called. Yeah, exactly. Sell it right up. Yeah, good shot.
Just
good
center
shot.
ball, punch it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many ways to run this from here. Everything is now really nice and simple. This is just going to come down to shot making on Sick's part. He should have no problem here pocketing this 5 ball. It's a big pocket.
Good shot.
Well done.
Good shot.
Well, it's going to be sad to see one of these teams go, but one of these teams is about to be out.
Yeah.
Just going to straight draw this ball to center table.
Oh no, Keegan scratched on the 8. Ouch.
Oh wow. Breaking news. Keegan scratched on the 8 ball. Wow. Artem and Fritz are going to be close to the hill. They're going to 4, and I think they have 2 now.
Yeah.
I'll check on that score actually right here. Yeah, they're at 2, and they only need 2 more. Keegan and Jose need 4 more. So that's a pretty nice handicap right there. It's a 2-to-1 race, basically. All right, stay in line. Watch out for the side pocket. He came too low. Nah, not really. Oh, he did. Oh, man, this didn't need to be this difficult, man. We still got action here.
Yeah.
So 2 things to think about. Number 1, make the 9, which is already hard in itself. Number 2, don't scratch cross corner up table. Don't scratch over there.
Do you put inside on this, Chris?
Just straight follow. If you try to put English, you're coming off the rail with English. The shot line and the difficulty level becomes so much higher.
Good shot. Good shot.
Well
by-
done. All right. So Terrence gets his team through. They defeat Melinda and Trin Hill. So we say goodbye to Trin and Melinda. They played a good tournament, though.
They played a great tournament.
Yeah. I mean, I really thought that they were going to take that one from previous position, but it goes to Terrence and Sick. So let's head back to table 2.
2-4. 2-4. Keegan, I'm sorry. Keegan and Jose need 4. Fritz needs 2.
And we'll check in on that match with Anibal and Luis versus Arnold and Brandon. Anibal and Luis are going to 4, and they're at 2, and Arnold and Brandon are going to 5, and they're at 3. So it's an even race to 2 right now on table 4. And in fact, the score may have just changed, so I'll see what happens.
This is a tester right here.
He's going to bank it under the 5-9 unless he decides to play in the side, which I think is not the right shot. Oh, he tried to play the safety I talked about, but he played it way too hard. I'm assuming he was trying that safety, just based on the shot line. Yeah, straight draw. After this rack, we'll check out Arnold's match. We got 2 matches going right now.
So the last set is race to 9.
The finals will be race to 9, yeah. And if these 2 make it there, which it looks like they may, they're going to be giving somebody, I think the max handicap for the finals is 3. I'm just going to double check my note. Where are you? Here it is. 4-game handicap.
Whoa!
Max.
Okay.
That's if they're playing somebody
Yeah.
really low rated.
Yeah.
Like right now, the lowest rated is Luis and Anibal. I think they're rated at a very low 500, if not a high 400. Those 2 are rated at 484.
Oh wow.
They're combined. So Luis is about.
Oh no.
Wow.
He did
Just
not
out of
walk.
line. I think he's just out of line.
Yeah, he's behind the 8.
Is he? Let's check out this other camera. I think we have a better view. Oh, that doesn't really tell us anything better. He's going to have to massé around a little bit. A slight curve. It's a good hit.
save.
He's
Good
going to sell
save.
it, though. He's going to sell it, I think. Is he
No?
not?
Oh yeah, he sold out.
I think he sold it to the side,
Yeah,
but I
think-
can't tell.
I think he. Yeah, I can see it from
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
from where I'm sitting, that he can make it.
Yeah.
But you know what the hard part is? Holding. You need to be on the top part of this table. So he's got to come up and down twice if he wants to try the run out. I think he's trying to hold it, and you can't hold it.
Yeah, you have to come down. You're absolutely right. You have to come down.
He was able to hold it okay, actually. He might be able to kill this with inside English. So this shot doesn't come up too often. Heavy, low inside. So this is about a 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock spin. That's how I shoot this. And
Three rails?
You want to hit the second rail, maybe 3 rails, but at 1, 2, maybe double the rail. He's going to just thin it.
Nice.
He had way thicker shot than I thought he did. Man, these guys are playing good.
Yeah, they are.
Another good shot here, and they're going to be on the hill.
Good
Wow,
shot,
he
Fritz.
nails that ball.
Good shot,
Puts
Fritz.
it down. No hesitation. He's got a really good stroke on right now. Artem's looking like a killer lately, man.
Dude, he's been playing a lot of pool. He was here last night until about 1 o'clock.
Wow.
Playing a
Okay, we're
lot
going
of
to check
pool.
out table 4 and see how Arnold and Brandon are doing. That's Brandon at the table.
Oh, I
He's
think
the
he's
guy
going
that's
to go for the
sorta-
5-9. You think?
Oh, no, I think the 5 goes by the 9 easily. There's not really a combo there because the 9 is like frozen to the rail. super hard to make a combo like that. The run out is there. He just has to get to about where he's at now if he can. Oh, he took his eye off the ball, and he sort of did a jab stroke. You know, he kind of just like jabbed at it in a way that, yeah, he doesn't usually have that type of stroke, so he must have just been nervous on that shot. That was Arnold. Luis is at the table, dusting off the dust off the rail, even though it's a brand new, there's not a speck of dust anywhere on the table. These are newly free-felted Predator 7-foot tables. Just had Mike Jamie come and do them. Oh, wow.
Sits up.
It sits up, and it's Brandon's shot. This is not over yet. It's hard to say. I think he just hits this with a center, a little bit of draw, and it goes straight up. He's saying take the cut along the rail, which is much more conservative.
Oh, wow. I don't think he wanted that one.
No, he thought he would end up around here, but
Well, he still has a shot.
he's got a great angle. Arnold smashes this all day, every day.
Yeah, I can see that.
All day with a 1 o'clock spin. He's going to come a little bit inside here, come one rail back up.
Good shot.
Oh, he decided to not use any English. That's a straight center ball.
That's a good shot. Still leaves him
Beautiful.
angle for the 7 ball.
Yeah.
Good shot. You just put middle ball on this and pop it right back to where it's at right now.
A tiny hair of draw, and that's it. I mean, if you add English, you're risking scratching in the side pocket. So this is, I'm not trying to get perfect. I'm trying to get pretty good. Yeah, this is okay.
That's a good shot.
This is okay. Yeah, Arnold is likely going to cut this in the side and come. Oh, is he going to go to the corner? Oh, maybe he has a better angle to the corner than I thought. To get position, I mean. See,
that's
this is
good
not
shot.
position.
Yeah.
This is why I was confused about why he was shooting the corner, because it doesn't lead to the 9.
Yeah, I mean, I would have definitely cut it to the side and come out one rail back up to the.
And I figured if you're going to shoot in the corner there, you could draw it all the way to the top rail and back to the 9. I'm surprised at his shot selection, considering that this is a thin one. Maybe he just drills it. Oh,
Good
man,
shot.
everybody's playing good tonight, man. That's a good shot from
great
Brandon.
shot.
These guys are playing good. Okay, so we're going to head back to, as we watch Fritz put down the ball that wins him into the finals. They defeat Jose Centeno and Keegan Badur. Looked like 4-3?
4-3.
They were getting 3 on the wire. And, man, they're feeling it right now. Artem and Fritz.
I was not prepared for that one.
Considering themselves to be black sheep for sure. I know that Artem was not too thrilled about the field. And here he is sitting in the final. So shout out to Artem. I only need 2 now. So you can have that one. Yeah.
Wow, that's devastating. I did not expect that. But shout out to Fritz and Artem, man.
Soon.
Both of them are my teammates on
You're leaving?
Sundays.
You want to leave?
Shout out to
Thank you.
Fritz and Artem. Good job, fellas. You guys deserve that dub. We'll see more about.
Thank you.
See more of Jose and Keegan.
Yeah.
Once on the B side. So. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong table. Table 4. Okay, this is the last game we've got going on right now. This is the match that the whole tournament is waiting on, so to speak. So it's almost over, though. This Arnold and Brandon team is – he's going to go with the 9 here, I think.
Yeah, I think he's going for the 9, too.
He is going the 9.
Nice
shot, Arnold.
Nice.
As I was watching him shoot it, I was like, why is he putting follow on this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing the billiards.
Yep.
Really good shot.
Good shot. Way
All
to
right,
shoot.
so Arnold billiards his way into the next round on the loser's side. So they knock out Luis and Anibal. And, all right, our next match will be called right now. It's going to be Terrence and Robin. Terrence and Sick With It are going to be playing against Arnold right here on table 2. As soon as they submit their scores. Okay, Arnold is submitting it, I think. Here we go.
Wow. Tonight it's the night for a great time at Good Times.
You're out of here? All right.
You are in
Yen
the-
Huyn is out. It was good to see you.
You played
and
excellent.
Rob.
You
Yeah.
played excellent.
So
Way to play. Hey, next one, you got it, man. You guys played excellent tonight. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'll be watching.
Right here. All right, so we're going to head to table 2. We've got our loser's side. It's going to be the loser's side.
Even race, looks like?
Yeah, even race to 5, barely. They are 38 points apart.
Oh, my goodness. Close
So
to get
Arnold and Brandon were going to get a game, but I'm going to check my math one more time just because it is almost 11 o'clock at night, and I could have got it wrong. No, I was right. 38. All right, the flip is in. Terrence sporting the Salado shirt today.
Shout out to Salado.
Yeah, man, I'm doing some stuff with Salado. Really good people. One of the best, small businesses in the business.
I didn't know that Salado does Fargo ratings.
Oh, yeah, they have an agreement with them. It's sort of a partnership
Yeah.
with submissions. You don't have to submit your matches to Fargo, but why else would you pay?
Exactly.
It doesn't help you if you don't. If you're going to pay for it, you might as well get the most out of it.
Yeah, I was playing with Justin, and he was like, "You ever heard of Salado?" And I was like, "No."
Justin who?
I can't think of his last name.
Okay.
And we played, a little race, and sure enough, he said submit it to Salado, and sure enough, my Fargo didn't go up, but it was pretty cool. And he was like, "Yeah, if you play good, you can submit it to Fargo for your Fargo."
Yeah.
I'm excited for this one. This is about to be a good match right here, man, on
Yeah.
table 2.
We've got 3 matches left. This one, and then the loser side final, and then the final. So the next match, whoever wins here will be playing against Keegan and Jose, who lost to Artem and Fritz just a few moments ago here on this table.
I think Terrence might push out on this one.
Oh, dark lights just came on. It's a club now, man.
Turn off the lights.
Oh, that's good, man. Oh, look, so watch this shot. This one is really tricky because you have to draw this. Because he has to hit.
I think he's going to push.
Oh, he's just going to push. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm thinking that he had already had a shot at the 1. Yeah, definitely going to push maybe to a jump shot. This is okay. It's a little weird. I mean, he left him a weird one. I think he's got a shot where he can tuck in behind the 6. He can send the 2 towards the top corner without making it, and the 6 and the 4 become blockers. He's got that, and then he has the one where he sends the 2 under the 6 and the cue ball behind the 4. He's going to go that way.
That's a good shot.
He went too far, but it's okay. It's decent. You know what I mean? It didn't leave a run out.
Might have a shot on the 2 from what I'm looking at.
Like, you mean a bank? It's not going to cut.
No,
Still his shot. He hasn't shot.
Yeah, Sick pushed, but he pushed and he didn't give up he didn't take his shot. His shot was still on deck. That's what the question is. He's saying if he pushed, is it now my shot? No, it's still his.
oh, good shot. Good shot by Sick. Good shot.
Or who shot the, and now I'm confused actually because
Terrence broke. Sick did the push.
Ah,
It was actually supposed to be Terrence's
supposed
shot.
to be Terrence. I thought
Yeah.
it was Sick
Yeah.
that broke.
No.
I mixed
Yeah.
them up
Yeah.
because I'm looking at the screen and you can't see
Yeah.
their faces.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Terrence's shot, but
Oh, man.
it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, I think they both realized that that's what I thought after the shot. They started talking about it like, I think he got that wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they went with it anyway. All right, this is a one-railer. This is a very small target. It requires there's not a lot of margin for error here. He's going to hit it, though.
wow,
Really good
good
shot.
shot.
Excellent shot. He's going to sell out a run out. What I mean is the balls are there for a run out. There's nothing really in their way. His first shot is sort of critical. Yeah, well done. He may not even be tree-topped. He might be able to bridge around the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a little far from his work. But yeah, the 8's not in his way.
Good shot.
Oh, look at this. He threaded the needle.
Way to use the table.
Terrence has to slow this ball down a little bit, so he'll use a hint of inside English here. Mostly just topspin, I think. He's doing something else. Oh yeah, he did exactly that. The inside just hits the brakes so he doesn't go past the 9 ball. Now he's hampered. But if he just stops it there, Terrence can play it up. Keep it simple.
Good shot.
Yeah, it's all right.
Terrence does a little simple stop shot on the 8 on the 6 for the 8.
Yeah. If you're just joining us, this is the Mezz LA 9-ball series. This is just a pop-up tournament. It's just a one-off doubles mini, 8 teams only. No Fargo cap, but it is handicapped. This match is pretty even, so there's no handicap. It was almost handicapped by only 2 points. Good little floater to the 8 here. That was a nice shot. Again, just keep it super simple. Just stop the ball.
Yeah, kiss. What's
Terrence can make this 9 ball from almost anywhere. Just thought he didn't need to draw this.
Nah.
This made it more complicated now. He can, of course, make the 9, but you don't want to be on the rail. I think sometimes we try to get perfect, and you don't realize what it might cost you if you don't.
For sure. And I've learned over my
He was
time
able to handle
playing.
it.
You don't have to be perfect to get on the 9. Just make the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're on the 8, just make the shot.
All right, so shout out to Good Times for hosting yet another Mezz LA 9-ball series tournament. We've got lots here at Good Times. The main one is our first Sunday of the month. This first Sunday of the month is coming up. That will be our summer break invitational. It's our top 32 tournament. But a lot of the guys in the top 32 are out of town or they can't make it. So I've had to come down the list pretty far. I think did I hit you up?
Yeah, you actually called me. Yeah,
I did.
I'm terrible. I have to play more than what I am right now.
Now, see, yeah, that's not the stuff I want to hear, man. You just got to play because you are going to get smashed out there, and that's what you need. I mean, if you want to get better,
Oh,
which
definitely,
I know you do.
for sure.
You know, you're not watching hours of pool like you and your wife say if you don't want to, learn more and get better. And so when I hear guys telling me I'm not ready, dude, if you don't think you're ready, that means that's the time to play.
Yeah,
that means you are ready.
And my dad used to tell me, you're not playing someone to win. You're playing someone for the experience, to learn.
Yeah, these tournaments are a lot of fun.
Oh, I had a blast the last one. Had a blast.
I think he can only. Okay.
Oh, I think he might have.
I think there's a total of about 25. We've got 10 7-foot tables. 5 of them are predators and 5 of them are diamonds. And in fact, there's another 7-foot diamond randomly back by the back corner.
Yeah.
So there's actually 6 7-foot diamonds, and I believe there are about 15 9-foot Brunswicks. Oh, look at this roll. Terrence gets a nice, sweet jelly roll off the back of that 1 ball.
prayer gods answer their prayers.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's telling me. He's using my own rule against me. He knows it's the fucking wrong one. I think he's telling him to put. Yeah, I fucked up by telling him that before. Oh, sorry. Excuse my language, but I knew as soon as I told him, I was like, something's wrong.
I was like,
I think I said the exact opposite of what I needed to, is what my feeling was as soon as I said it. So I think Terrence using that logic against me here. All right, 6 got a cut on the 1. I'm going to tell these guys afterwards that that's not the rule. But it's affected them both.
Oh, no.
He's going to make it.
Yeah, he did.
He's going to make it. No, he's
no.
not.
But he's in the mouth of the, he's in the jaws of the pocket, so he has to pull it.
I think he's just going to go rail first here. Actually, if he can clip the far left side as we look at it softly, he should be able to avoid the 9 coming back up table. The only danger is it's the 9 ball that can get you.
Yeah, he's so deep in the pocket.
So if he goes rail first, he's sort of not really going towards a natural area for the 2 ball to be made. Now he's drawing it. He seems like he's amping up with power.
Nah, he's put top on it.
Okay. He did go rail first, and the 5 ball came into play.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. He's going to hit the 5 ball.
Yeah, there's 7 Predator bar boxes. I'm sorry, 5 Predator bar boxes. These, I think, have only been here for like a year and a half.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2 years?
Yeah, maybe 2.
Yeah. But I think I found out that the cloth that they just replaced was the original cloth. It hadn't been replaced yet since they got them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they've finally been replaced, all 5. And I think the diamonds will also be done. I don't know if that's happening soon, but I believe that those will also be refelted. So he's going to come with some pretty heavy inside English here, I think. Oh, he did come with the heavy inside. It almost cost him the shot. It almost cost him the shot. All that spin almost threw the ball out. He can play the 7 in all 6 pockets, so it's whatever he feels comfortable with. You can follow, you can draw, you can stun, you can.
I think I would just do a simple stop shot and just have him take down the.
That's the smart way to do it.
Yeah, simple
and then
stop shot.
and then it'll leave something decent for Terrence to work with. This is better.
Yeah, I would not get that close.
Oh, he got way
not
closer.
Get that close.
he's yelling at the ball. Sick is. He can follow this. I think that's the best way to shoot this.
Yeah, and just
the only problem with trying to follow it is you might double hit it and foul it. So maybe he has to sort of pinch draw it, like you really, really get your bridge very close to the cue ball, as close as you can without fouling, obviously, and because you want that stroke to be very short and quick. That might be what he has.
I think he has to come from an angle from the side because,
he's going to follow it now. My fear was that he might double hit this if he tries to follow it. Well done.
Oh,
well
wow.
done. It's going to leave a little bit of a tester, but Sick can make this. They're going to take a 2-0 lead if he can put this ball down. And like I said, the winner here is going to go and play Jose and Keegan. Those two guys were playing real strong, and then they ran into Fritz and
Artem.
Yeah. Those guys they really took full advantage of their handicap, and they drilled them.
Yeah, you got to put bottom on this to come off the long rail.
I think he's got to follow to avoid the scratch. If he draws it, he might scratch. If he puts follow, he should avoid it. If he's got the angle to draw it, that means he's straighter than I think, but it looks like he's going to... Ooh. It's kind of like an in-betweener, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, man. This is the second time I heard Thong Song in this week playing here at Good Times. Somebody needs to do something about that jukebox. He's going to go high. Nice,
Good shot.
nice cue ball here. Really good control on that shot on the 9 ball. So Sick puts him up 2-0. This is an even race to 5. So when are you going to jump in one of these, man?
You know what, dude? Next time we have it, I think I might.
Yeah, I might not do this exact format for a little while. I like to switch things up.
Yeah, for sure.
And working on something kind of cool here at Good Times. We're going to have 8-ball tournaments as well soon.
What dates are we gonna have 8-ball?
I don't have the details yet, but it looks like we'll probably start with Saturdays and probably Tuesdays.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Something like that. We don't have the exact details yet, but that'll hopefully be coming in the next week or two.
That'll be fun, man.
Yeah,
That's gonna be fun.
I will not be completely involved. I'm gonna be helping out, at least build it and maybe run a couple of them. But 8-ball on the bar tables and 8-ball, I think sometimes also on the 9-footers.
That'd be fun.
I was playing 8-ball today on the 9-foot table.
Were you really?
I was playing with the guy that plays in the series named Orlando.
Okay.
Really cool dude. Playing some 8-ball. I had a couple of break and runs.
How'd you feel overall?
Oh, it feels great playing. I mean, it's not my favorite game.
What's your favorite game, Chris?
Straight pool.
Straight pull.
Oh yeah, 9-foot table straight pool. You
Really?
just shouted at the whole pool room, huh?
Yeah.
Is that why you reacted that way? You're out of here. All right, Lori Jones is out of here. I think she was working with Mr.
J.
Ataka today.
You like straight pull, huh?
Straight pull is so much. It's fascinating.
Oh
man.
my goodness.
It's hard.
Dude.
You it's like climbing a mountain.
Oh, yeah.
So you're able to gauge how high did I climb. You can sort of do that with 9-ball for sure, breaking, running, or whatever. But it's not as fluid. It's not as natural to do it that way because you could. I don't know. You're not going to get that many break and runs.
Yeah, I've played straight pull twice in my whole life, and I played it on a bar box, and oh my gosh, I wanted to cry.
Oh yeah. Well, it's kind of weird to play on a bar table, but I'm sure it can be done. Oh, this is going to be a little bit weird. I think there's a rail first, but then what? I guess the 2 goes down table with not too much of an issue, so he's going to try and play this one rail.
That's a good shot.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh,
no.
uh-oh, watch out.
Ooh.
And that was the problem with using, so he used inside there. He used heavy left, and that ball almost spun with left back into the pocket.
I think this shot has to be just make the shot. Because you're so deep in it, you have nothing but top that you can put on it. Just have to make the shot.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's not, I mean, the safety would be just as difficult. It's actually a big pocket, big margin for error here. Relatively big margin for error.
And that guy made it.
There, he
That's
didn't even, he just swished
shot.
it. Forget about margin of error. He's just going to hit it dead center.
When you're shooting like that, what else can you ask for?
It's got to feel great to shoot that good right now.
Oh my goodness. Everybody's caught in the gear.
Oh no, Arnold loses his focus, and it looks like Terrence.
Oh, he might have. He has the
It
backside.
looks like Terrence is going to have at least a rail first shot. And there's a decent reward for that because the 4 is nearby. If the 4 wasn't nearby, I wouldn't think that he would try to play offense here, but he can play the 4 in a lot of ways. And if he doesn't have a clear shot, he can play safe. I think he's going rail first. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm sitting right by the shot. It looks like he doesn't have to go rail first. Yeah, he does actually. Okay,
Good
well
shot.
done.
Good
He's got the
shot.
top
Great
corner.
shot.
If possible, he can just follow this to make sure you get past center table. Actually, pretty far beyond center table. I wonder if he's straight enough to go all the way to the top rail.
Good shot,
Well
Sig.
done.
Good
This
shot,
is
Sig.
an ideal position zone here.
Did you put this on, Chris?
Did I put what on the song?
Blackstreet, yeah.
Oh no, I did not.
I was to say, what kind of album you listening to, man?
Oh no!
Ah.
Those are the kind of mistakes that he was making. So I know that you didn't come in the booth until later, but in the first round,
Yeah.
Terrence and Sick lost in the first round because of shots like that, where he was making silly mistakes that he should never make.
Right.
You know, that we never really see him make, and that's what cost him round 1, and he was able to rally to get 2 wins in between then.
What do you think it was? Do you think loss of focus?
I think so, man. It's just, I mean, some days you just don't feel good. I mean, you don't feel like you've got it in you or whatever. Mental fatigue.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he's got something on his mind.
Yeah, for sure.
It took me a long time to get over like the emotions of losing or being down or whatever. Like, I just enjoy it now. It took me a long time. Now I'm good at just enjoying
Good
it.
shot.
For the
And
most
he,
part.
and he
Well
hits
done.
it. Oh, my goodness.
Look at this.
Oh, my. What do you say to that? What do you
Excellent
say
shot,
to
man.
that?
Excellent shot. And look, he's left Arnold with an opportunity to bank it if he wants to keep it offensive.
Oh, my God. That was an amazing shot.
I don't think he's going to bank it. The shot is pretty simple to just send the 6 ball to the top rail and the cue ball to the bottom rail. I don't know what he's looking at here.
I think he's going to put inside.
He's trying to bank this cross side, maybe? Is he looking to bank this cross side? I think he is. I'm surprised that if that's what he's going to try. If he does it, what he would do is just float his cue ball this way.
Tuck it
If
behind
he
the
banks it, if he banks the 6 cross side, he'll float the cue ball to the top rail. No, he's now he's going back to his safety. This is what he's supposed to do. Oh, he's going over the bank. Oh,
that's
man.
a good shot. That's a good shot. I'll take that. Oh, that's
Oh, I don't know, man. I'd
Yeah,
rather be
that's tough.
shooting
Yeah.
here. I'd rather be shooting here.
tough. Yeah, that's tough.
It is difficult to hold the cue ball on the right side of the table. The cue ball naturally wants to float to the left side of the table when you shoot this.
But do you have to go 4 rails?
You have to go with inside. No, maybe just 2 rails, up and down. Oh, he's gonna go.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not sure what's happening here.
Ouch.
All right, who's shooting here? Looks like Brandon. Brandon looks like he just got done with basic training.
Yeah.
For the Army Reserve.
I was looking at him like, wow, he's cut. He's cut.
Yeah,
And the
I don't want to be losing to this dude.
Right?
Or taking his money, actually. Okay, if he has it, he should just follow with
Simple top, huh?
simple follow, and if you want a hair inside. I don't know how good he is with English, but a hair inside would help him here. Wow, he was straighter than I thought. That's an amazing shot from Brandon.
That is a good shot.
That is a clutch.
That is a
Wow.
good shot.
Yeah, we are now officially behind schedule, but it's not horrific. I like to usually end at midnight-ish.
Okay.
We're definitely going to end a little bit later than that, but hopefully not by too much. I know once we get to the Keegan matches, they go by real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
sorry, the Keegan-Jose matches.
Those boys play like lightning. That was a great shot on the 10 ball.
What in the heck?
You see that?
Yeah, I did. That was good,
Did
man.
you see that?
Jesus.
Good
He just
shot on the
noticed-
9.
He just noticed that we saw it. All right. So Brandon puts another one up. I'm sorry, the first one up for Arnold and Brandon. This is really good action here. We're at good times. It's me and Joshua Keels here in the
What's
booth.
up?
The whole pool room thinks you're talking to them, probably. We're on table 2 here. Just to the left of this is the Devil table. We've got 5 Predators, 7-foot Predators here at Good Times. We played on 4 of them tonight, and they've been playing good because we just had them refelted. We had Mike Jamie come and do them, him and his crew. And I believe they have a few more to do. They did the Devil table as well.
Devil table looks amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so he's too far in as well, breaking. But he's got the 4-ball on the wing. Let's see if the 4-ball goes. And if he can control the 1 and the cue ball up table. Okay, the 4-ball went, but he lost his cue ball. The 1-ball,
One ball went too.
I'm sorry, the 1-ball went up and the wing ball. So really good layout here, but I think sort of like just by chance, which sometimes happens, you know, if you're going to just smash the rack, sometimes you're going to get these layouts. I think he's going to draw it all the way back. Yeah,
That's a good draw.
A little too far, though.
It's a good draw.
I like Arnold's game, man. It's really good to see him play because I never watch him play, and I've known him so long. He's pretty calm at the table. Looks like he's enjoying it. Like he's having a good time. So it's hard to say where this cue ball is going to go after contacting the 8 because I can't tell. Oh, this is a good line. He's going to have a shot in the corner or the side. It's going to go to the corner.
Wow.
Really good shot from Brandon.
That's a great shot by Brandon.
This kid came to play,
Dude,
man.
Man, came out of nowhere.
He's gonna be the he's gonna be on the front page news tomorrow or something. This kid is playing strong. We're gonna have to be questioning this Fargo, but he does have an established Fargo. I'm just teasing. I'm trying to remember his last name. Once I can remember it, or once I get it from him next round, I'll let you guys know what his Fargo is. I think it's somewhere around a 457-ish. Oh no! Ooh. Arnold. What happened there? He lost a little bit of focus, so Terrence, sigh of relief on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good shot.
I didn't think he had that angle. That was perfect. And now he's got a lot of options with what to do with the cue ball. You can play it one rail,
Yeah.
straight down, but the problem is you run the risk of scratching.
Oh, yeah.
So it's better to come 2 rails and spin it this way. He's going to be okay. This is all right. You know, Terrence can cut this all day. This is a big pocket, big margin for error. Maybe a hair a draw, maybe a hair of right. It's hard to say, but big margin for error. He went with inside here. That was surprising.
Good shot.
I didn't understand how he could possibly hit that 9-ball. But he's got the angle actually to play the 9 down table after the 8. This will work.
Ooh, he poked it.
Love to see it, man. These guys are playing strong right now. They're going to take a 3-1 lead. And I'm all for a quick fire pool right now. If these guys end up winning 5-1, at least we'll be back on schedule. Not to say that I want that to happen. I'm just saying, for time's sake. Let's see if they can get it done. All right, 3-1. Keegan and Jose are practicing and warming up on the next 2 tables over. Yeah, so this one could have been a handicap by only 2 points. 38-point differential here. A 40-point differential gets you a game on the wire. Unfortunately, Arnold and Brandon were short by 2. But they're playing good, so maybe they don't care. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this weekend, this Sunday, all day here at Good Times is going to be our Summer Break Invitational. I'm excited for that one, man. It's sort of like a mid-season tournament for the players that have been playing real good.
Yeah.
$1,000, and there's fewer
Ooh.
players. You know, normally it's 48 players, top 16 cash, and first place pays $1,000.
Wow.
This is only 32, true double elimination. Oh, I should just say double elimination. There's no single stage 2. And first place is still $1,000. 1 ball win in the side pocket. He's going to have some kind of look at the 2. I think you got to play safe here. He does have the option to bank, but I don't like his chances of banking and getting shape. That's not likely to happen. So I think what we'll see is using the 5 and the 9 as blockers. He could sort of just thin the bottom side of the 2. And even if he doesn't hook him, he may not leave a shot. I think that's what he's looking at, unless he's looking at banking and sending the 1 cue ball up table. Yeah, he wanted the option
Oh, we got a
mentioned.
window.
Yeah, he does have a window. No, actually, not really.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't.
Not really. He's got a 1 rail kick. Or
I think
if he
he
knows
might
how to
jump it.
jump. If he
Yeah.
knows how to jump, I'm not sure whose shot it is. He's considering curving it in between the 9-5 now. But no, I think he's going to go ahead and jump. It's going to be a good shot if he makes it. Yeah, let's see what you got, Arnold. Okay,
I
never
think he
mind.
might kick
He's
it,
definitely
yeah.
going to go to kick. I thought he just picked up his jump cue. This is not going to work.
No.
All right. Terrence has to put. This is actually probably the hardest shot. The 4 leads to the 3 leads to the 4 easily. The 5 is there. I guess the 5 to the 6 if we're looking for trouble. And this shot, no English. It's just follow.
Ooh, razzle dazzle.
He razzle-dazzled it because he added the inside English.
Yeah.
He got better position, let's be real. He did get a better result, but with just straight follow, you can get a similar result without the risk of missing.
Yeah.
My whole game is all about risk assessment. What's the percentages? Yeah, I could get better shape. It's gonna.
Oh, you did not want that.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay though. He's got sort of 50-yard line. He can cut it either corner. He might actually cut it, yeah, because this will offer him position to the 5. He just draws it straight to the rail and back to center table. You just don't want to draw it above the 8. And it's not hard to do that. It's not hard to stay below the 8 ball here. Oh, he might have to go forward and under,
under
the
the
5 and 9.
yeah.
He has a more severe angle than I thought. Well done.
That's a great shot,
That's
Terrence.
a 2-railer. I didn't even see that
That's
as a possibility.
Great shot, Terrence.
He shot that with almost no English. That's how he was able to maintain that angle coming out.
What's Terrence in 6 Fargo?
Terrence is about a 580, and Sick is about a 530. So what are they coming in at? 572? Yeah, that sounds about right. Terrence is about a 590. Oh, Sick is about a 550. I think they're trying to figure out if he wants to leave him a harder shot, like just draw it here.
Yeah.
Because if he tries to spin it up table, the 8 ball is a big blocker.
I think he's going to hit the 9, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Oh.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yep.
I called it.
He couldn't avoid it. That was a good call. He couldn't avoid that. He had to run into it. This nasty smudge on this screen is right on the table. Whatever. Okay, so he can play position for the same corner. His cue ball just comes like this. Here.
I mean, yeah, I see that, but I think just coming
It's
up
natural.
and one rail just inside.
Well, you could do that, but it requires a touch. This requires it allows you to get your stroke out. You know what I mean?
Okay, that was a good call.
Oh, and he's actually
not
short.
Too short.
He's short. Yep,
Short.
he knows exactly where he needed to be right there.
That hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Brutal roll. Even though they have the lead, they know they can't hold it all night with shots like this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's going to be the end of that rack.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're still going to have to shoot it because the 9 ended up funny. But, I mean, I know it's not going to matter, but it might matter.
Yeah.
It didn't have to land right there.
Right. Put yourself at a little angle.
Yeah. Just don't overthink it.
Yeah.
There's nothing to think about here.
Just make the shot. It's a good shot. I did not know Arnold can play like this. I'm surprised.
Glad to see him in good stroke tonight,
Yeah,
man.
he's shooting well
He's
tonight.
in good form.
Shooting well tonight.
Arnold brings it closer,
Wow.
3-2. Winner here plays Jose Centeno and Keegan Badur for the loser's side final. Only the 2 top teams are making money. $250 for first and $150 for second. Top heavy, but it's all good. Hey, we got the drone man in the house. What's up, Fritz
Baby, I'm
Pasqua?
back.
Hey, do I pronounce it Pascua?
Pascua.
Oh,
like,
I
like
was.
Easter.
Wait, like what?
It means Easter in Spanish.
Oh, it does? Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so Fritz, you're sitting pretty, man, in the hot seat. How does it feel?
Yeah, it's pretty relaxed right now. We're hyped up, from the game.
Yeah.
We got some good rolls in there, and pretty much made it a win.
Yeah, so Fritz and Artem are sitting in the hot seat waiting on 2 matches to finish before they can play theirs. So we are behind schedule. Hopefully, I know for sure that the Keegan and Jose match will zip by pretty quickly.
Yeah.
They just tend to play super fast. So hopefully we'll be back on schedule soon. This shot, I play it for sure going into the 6 ball. If you try to avoid the 6, you might miss it and hit the top part of the point. Might as well just go into the 6 ball. That's exactly what he did. He got look at the little bumps he's going to get.
Help over there.
But I
Lucky
think
shot.
he sort of deserves it for playing a good shot,
Nice, yeah, you got it right there.
He needs to watch out. It's easy to get stuck behind these balls.
Exactly what you just said.
Exactly what happened. He got stuck.
Yeah, ball's still spinning. Look at that.
Yeah, he thought he could draw it out of there. But, yeah, there's just a weird contact there. And I don't think Terrence has an offensive shot here.
I think they're going to go for it. Oh, they went for it.
Wow, he's going to sell it.
It didn't pay out. All right, so it's going to be
They're going to try and get
Brandon
to 3-3. Yeah, I think this run out is pretty self-explanatory as well. All the balls sort of lead. There's no problems. Really aren't it? It's hard to find a problem. I guess the only thing is make sure you get decent on the 5. You don't want to be on this side of the 5.
Right.
You want to be...
You want to be more straighter.
The only thing I can think, is this is the shot line. You need to be on this side of the 5 ball in order for your run out to be higher percentage.
Yeah, they're going to go
You
one
can still
back.
run out.
Yeah, they're going to go one back here. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. He's going to get on the right side of the ball.
Perfect.
Because if he ends up on the other side, then he's got to deal with avoiding the 7. Don't want to run into the 6. Your cue ball wants to go towards those balls if you ended up on that side. And as soon as you can, at least when you play position, at least make that your number 1 priority. In most shots anyway. Some shots it doesn't matter which side you're on.
So you just need to pull this back a little bit or stop the ball.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
right
okay.
there.
Well done.
And then one bounce.
So I don't know if you found out about this guy Brandon, but so Arnold and Brandon got in the last minute. Jacob was supposed to play with his friend, but he ghosted me. I haven't heard from him all day, so he just didn't show up. And I asked Arnold if he wanted to play. He said, yeah, let me go find somebody to play with. He asked some of the people he knew, and then he started asking people around the pool hall that he didn't know. And this guy was just one guy that was playing on one of the outside tables. He said, hey, do you want to be my partner in a doubles tournament over here? And he was like, sure.
No, he got a good fundamentals.
Yeah.
He's shooting pretty well. And I think he's having fun.
Straight follow here.
Hopefully he comes back here too. He's from San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's going away.
What a great stroke.
Shot.
Great stroke from Brandon on that one. That put him in perfect line and on the right side of the 8 ball.
Right.
These guys are looking good. Terrence and Sick are in trouble. Big trouble, man. We're going to be Hill, I'm sure. I was hoping not for Hill because that's just so much more pool, and I got to, I'm a little behind schedule, but we're going to get back on.
Yeah.
All right, this turned out a really good,
So it's
to be a really good
3-3
match.
right now.
3-3. Yeah, so I got to get you to play more Mezz tournaments, and I guess the bar table, that's where it's at, huh? That's where you'll play. I'm glad, man.
No,
I'm gonna have.
I can play on the 9-foot as well. Just
You prefer the bar?
I was
That's cool.
playing for the APA, but then we quit already, so
Okay.
we're pretty much open for Monday.
Oh yeah, you guys won. Did you guys win or something? Or
No.
oh, no, you didn't. I'm sorry.
No, no.
Too soon. Sorry.
Yeah, we were in the semi, but
Oh, okay.
something happened during the playoffs, and
Oh,
it was
man.
very unfortunate for us. So.
I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Okay, Terrence is the only one that and Jose and Luis are breaking from the correct. This is the best spot to break from. He's going to make the wing ball to 4, and he's going to get the 1 ball win.
Yeah,
And look, it's going to be
hard.
it's going to be great.
Oh,
It didn't
wow.
matter if he.
Only 5 balls left.
Yeah.
Sometimes those are the hardest part,
He made 4 on the
you have
break.
less
He's going to have.
balls. Just have to figure it out.
And most of the breaks that I've seen are making the wing ball, but they're not usually getting shot
So what do you
at the
think
lowest ball.
Sick is going to try to do over here?
Well, they're not communicating right now, and I think they ought to be, because what Sick needs to do is follow this 2 rails for the 6 on the side.
Yeah.
The cue ball naturally wants to go there. It doesn't go by the 7,
It's pretty hard because
so he needs to just bring his cue ball naturally here,
yeah, I think
and
he's
that's going to require a good
gonna
amount of
draw it.
power. Oh, he's going to draw it.
Yeah.
Oh, he can still get there. Oh, he came too low though.
overpowered.
Came way too low.
The rest of the matches are going to be 2 only, right?
I really only need 1 table. Yeah. Yeah, I just need 1 table.
Want table 2?
I just need table 2. Yeah. Sorry, taking care of business over here. Oh man, how did this end up? Oh yeah, he drew it. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I think it's just the 1 rail kick by the 7 ball. That seems like the highest percentage.
Yeah, I don't think
he
they're,
goes
they're,
up table,
they're
this is a-
aware that the table is very slick.
This is a very small target. He could still hit it,
Yeah.
but this is a smaller target than if he went 1 rail behind the 7 ball. He hit it with a good pace. Maybe something good will happen. He's going to sell it. Oh, man. Terrence sells out a 6 ball. It's going to be Brandon at the table. He's going to have a nice shot to just stun to the rail and spin up. I hit this more as a stun with spin to bring it to position.
Pretty much.
If you try to draw this, you might clip the 7, or you might send your angle up this way.
Does he have enough angle there? Okay, yeah, it looks like he does
It's
have
better to
enough
stun
angle.
with English.
Yeah, just kiss the long rail and then just bounce back.
Oh, there was the draw. Too
That
much
was the
draw.
Yeah, he was afraid that he might go
Maybe.
too close.
Yeah.
so.
And those are the shots where you just kind of time them. You just let that spin release. It's just experience.
Yeah.
It's hard to gauge what the spin does unless you've done it a
Yeah,
zillion
so he
times.
did a draw instead of a stun. So
yeah, exactly.
There's 2 differences.
He hit it just too low.
Yeah.
Now this one is just a straight draw as well, and I think he
can go around. He can go just top and let it
yeah,
roll.
I suppose that he can do that as well. I think that the 9 ball becomes a bigger factor here. If you draw it, you don't even mess with the 9 ball. It might still work. Yeah, he got past it. Well played.
Nice. Very great.
And
stroke
that's a
from
tiny
Arnold.
position zone that he got to. If he goes up even another ball width up, it becomes very difficult.
Exactly. Yeah, he can just roll forward and then make it on the other corner.
Yeah, a lot of ways to play this. I think that's what he will do. Just don't overthink it for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's concerned about.
He's nervous.
Maybe. That might just be what it is. Just straight nerves and not necessarily the shot itself. Oh, yeah, Arnold's going to help him. So what I instructed, I'm sure you heard as well, I instructed everybody, they can have coaching so long as they keep it really brief.
Yeah.
So long as they're not, like in league, I think you can spend a lot more time. You're good.
I was going to draw on the screen.
Yeah, you can draw.
Yeah, so pretty much they're going to probably go around here.
Yeah.
And just make it, or you can
forward.
just go forward and then pretty much
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah, the first option, but he didn't hit it hard enough. He's very, very weak on that stroke.
Yep.
He definitely showed his nerves there because he hasn't hit any shot like that before. He hit it like he decelerated and let up. He's going to sell out. Not quite. He sold him up table. It's going to be
If he
shot.
made that, I think he would have scratched.
I do believe it's Robin's shot. This is a thin ball.
Oh, man.
And honestly, I think you go here. I don't really playing safe here. I don't see a safety that's reliable. Yeah, they're talking about whose shot it is, and Terrence is confirming that it's 6 shot.
Yeah.
I think I gotta cut this in, and this is this is off the rail enough to where the pocket is big.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
He can.
You're gonna go for save.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, it worked out. Nicely done. I didn't think that he really had that much of the ball.
And then it's a bar table. It's easily
Oh, he's for
banked.
sure banking
Yeah,
here.
It's a half ball hit.
I think you're supposed to bank here as well.
Yep. It's half ball, top left.
Yeah, I really focus on the cue ball on the bottom rail, because if he misses it, which is a possibility, no matter how good your banks are, insurance is always good, and the insurance here is easy to get to. It's not like he has to do anything special with the cue ball to get his cue ball on the end rail.
Yeah.
That should be his goal.
No.
Yeah, he hit it too hard. So if he was on the end rail right now, you know, it wouldn't have been so easy as this is.
All right, Terrence.
I think this is going to be Terrence's. Yeah, he's going to have to draw it to avoid the scratch up table. Maybe he can follow it. Yeah, it looks like he's got a shot where he can just draw it. It's not even, it doesn't even look like it's a risk of a foul.
Yeah.
They're not calling me over to, and Arnold would have called me over if he thought it was going to be
there's no need.
close.
So make sure he doesn't draw it too much because it can go scratch as well.
Don't overcut it. He's overcutting it, I think. Wow, he put it away.
Oh,
Watch
wait a
out,
second,
cue
wait a
ball.
second. Oh,
He's good, he's good, he's good.
All right.
Wow.
That's pretty smooth.
Brandon Gilliam. Thank you, Mike Holt. Yeah, you're right. I remember his last name now. He's from San Diego, apparently. That's what you just said, or somebody else told me that. So I mean, he's obviously just in
Yeah,
from out of town and
Apex box.
passing through and robbing everybody in LA right now.
Yeah, we have 5 Apex Predator table here. They just got refelted. And there's 7-foot diamonds and plenty of 9-footers.
So this is funny because me and Josh were in here talking about this. He's ripped.
Yeah.
He looks, and I think I said something like, I forget what I said to Josh. Like, it was just something stupid, like silly about how he looks like he's ready to fight, or he's built like
for combat.
For combat, I forget what it was that I said, something along those lines. And it's true, apparently.
Oh, Brandon
dude,
Gilliam.
He trains Navy divers,
Oh, wow.
apparently.
What's his rank? Do you guys know what his rank is?
A rank? Oh, for Navy?
Well, when he
Trains Marines.
Oh, Marines.
Marines. Oh wow.
Jeez. We were joking about that, and he trains Marines. So
Yeah.
I won't be making any more jokes about it.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught up in that. All right, they're gonna roll this a little bit.
Yeah, or stun. I think he wants to stun. He likes to hit the ball a little bit harder. Sick does, I mean. Yeah, see, he stunned it. This is okay. Yeah.
Oh, that worked out.
I mean, obviously he didn't want to do that, but I think that was the right shot anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get an angle for 4 now.
I do think he's off the rails, so he could. So this is where you start to mess with adjusting the level that you normally would use for power to draw. He needs to hit this with more power and less draw, so he can more of like a stun to center table. Less draw, more power.
I
And
was
he can
thinking-
actually hit the rail. He can actually hit the rail pretty early on the way to the pocket, and he'll still go.
I was thinking about more like this, and then you're gonna spin and
Oh,
it's
follow.
gonna- it's gonna
Can he
go
have?
around.
Can he follow that way too? Probably.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna try to do. Oh, they
He
did,
did draw it, but that's not. Yeah. See, he had too much draw and not enough power. He brought his cue ball closer to that ball that he needed to.
That's fine.
It might work out. I think the 5 goes by the 8.
Arnold
It certainly looks like it does.
Cue ball. Otherwise, well, he can put it on both pocket. Perfect shot.
Wow. He stayed down, but he's going to be tree topped on this 7 ball. Maybe he's okay.
He's okay. He's okay. It's just a little distraction, but hopefully
Yeah.
he can focus on that one.
Well, the important thing is whether or not he can put bottom on this cue ball. Can he draw it at all? If he can draw it even a little bit, then he can stun to the rail and back to center table.
Let's see if he can do that.
If he tries to follow, the 8 ball is there.
He knows where to go. I mean, like I think he's more than 450.
I think he's a 4. Oh, he gave me his name, so I'll look at him up now.
Is Gillian right there?
Yeah.
Brandon
Yeah.
Gillian. Mike Hall is snitching.
Huh?
Mike Hall right there. Mike Hall is the one that commented his full name.
Oh, Mike Holt, yeah.
Yeah, he
he's
changed
a
his
promoter
name.
in San Diego. Brandon Gillian.
Gillian.
Did I spell it wrong?
M with an M.
Oh, M at the end.
Woohoo! Show up, show up. There you go.
Yeah, 476, that's what it is.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's got a 500 robustness.
What's up, Jay?
How's it going, guys?
Hey, what's up, Jay? Got Jay Ataka in the booth. Looking at this difficult shot for Arnold. Wow, he puts
come on,
it
come
down.
on,
We're going to
come
get to
on.
Hill, baby.
Oh,
If he can
not
put this
enough
8 ball down,
gas.
oh, he might be
can do it.
one
He can do
revolution
it.
short.
He can do it.
I know he can do it, but he can also play
It's-
the safety.
Give us some like and heart if you think Brandon can do this.
Yeah. Huh?
You think he's gonna full rail it or just?
No, he's
Well,
just
he-
gonna slice it.
He could also play safe if he asks Arnold, I'm sure.
I would prefer going full rail just to get the nine ball.
4 rails? Yeah, pretty
1,
much.
2, 3, 4 down here.
Yeah.
That, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, she gave you a heart.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, so he's gonna go. Oh,
Full rail.
yeah, he's gonna go this way, that way, around, and
Yeah.
then hopefully he comes out right there.
I think that's what Arnold is suggesting.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to baby
Yeah.
this.
No, you don't want to baby the shot.
Try to
Yeah. But that shot does require really good cue ball control. It's easy to lose the cue ball if you try that, even if you make the 8. He could still like if he accidentally puts the wrong English or not enough, he
I
might
think they're gonna
scratch.
go for it. They're gonna go for it. Look at that
He is
shot.
going.
looks like it's gonna go full rail.
He can do it. Come on, man. Slice it.
There we
Wow,
go.
he went 1, 2 rails.
One
Wow.
more. Okay, let's see what we got.
I don't know if he did or
Oh,
not,
on the
but
side.
excellent speed on that shot.
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Told you guys. Yeah, Christina right there. Whoo. Thanks for the heart. That was for Brandon.
Well, this is a tester though.
Yeah.
Oh, he can do it.
Beauty. We got Hill over here.
He's a legend.
We got
Arnold.
Hill. All right, so it's going to be Terrence's break. It looks like he's coming to the table to break. They have a chance to break and run. I haven't seen
All right,
a
this is
break
gonna
and
be a
run
good
for
match.
a while.
Hill, baby.
So we still got 2 matches left after this. We have the loser's side final and then the final. I'm gonna.
All right, we got Hill here.
Yeah, these guys are excited. They're pumped up. It's Thursday night at Good Times. It's the Mezz LA 9-ball series. This is just a pop-up mini tournament, doubles. It wasn't required to be mixed doubles. A few people had asked me that early on. Just straight doubles, no Fargo cap, handicapped. The finals max handicap will be 4 games, but I don't think any of the teams that are going to make it there are going to have to get that much weight from Keegan and Jose. The Fargos that we've got left are, the 534 team, which is Arnold's
So
team.
who's gonna play this? Who are they gonna play? Whoever wins here.
They play Jose and Keegan.
Jose and Keegan. Okay.
And then the winner there plays you guys.
All right. So we got a couple.
We got a couple matches left, and
Matches
we're
left.
we're a little bit behind schedule, or I should say about an hour behind schedule. But luckily, it's 9-ball and 7-footers, so I expect us to be back on schedule with Jose and Keegan.
All right, it's heel, baby. Let's go.
8-ball on the wing. This is a great position to break from. 1 ball should go up table, and the cue ball, but the cue ball got kicked. So to no fault of his own, the cue ball got hooked. Made 1 on the break though. Man, razor thin edge here on the 1 ball. So what's going on, man? What do you like? What do you see out there?
I'm liking, man, this is going to be interesting.
Hey, and I might have another challenge match for next Thursday.
Oh!
He shot that cut in the far corner, made it, and then scratched in the same pocket. That was pretty wild. Unfortunate scratch there for Sick. He's going to be sick about it for sure. So Arnold can just tap this 2-ball in and he'll have a shot down table in the corner. That's the simplest solution to this pattern right now. You stop the cue ball just to the left of the 2. The 3 is sitting pretty. He's going to get there. He's going to get to the same position, probably just a little bit easier this way.
Ugh.
He took his eye off the ball.
Ugh.
He was focused so much on the cue ball, he forgot to make the shot. Terrence's, man, he ran to the table. Terrence has a lot of options here. He could play almost any pocket position here. He's going to draw it for the side pocket, looks like. He actually drew it too far. These are the kinds of things that on a 9-foot table are not as important. But because this is a smaller table, getting out of line sometimes is more devastating than on a 9-footer. He's only barely off of his line, and it feels like he's way out. Obviously, I wasn't seeing the angle correctly, but you know what I mean? Like, if you end up on the wrong side of a ball, sometimes on a 9-footer, you can recover somewhat okay. But on this table, the position zones are very snug.
I think these guys have to connect the dots right now in order. I mean, it's 4 balls left on the table.
Oh, yeah, at this point, you can't miss.
I mean,
You've come this far, the balls are open, you can't miss.
Don't do anything fancy. Don't try to get cute. Don't try to look all nice for the camera. Just make the balls.
Make the ball sick. He made it. Good line on the 6-ball. He wanted to be off the rail, but it won't matter. I have seen Terrence miss some critical shots tonight. I don't think he'll miss this one. Oh my God, Terrence. He's going to get hooked?
No.
He's going to get hooked. Yep,
Oh,
he sure
yeah.
did. Wow, Terrence is embarrassed. But, man, they have a good chance to get back to the table anyway. It's going to be 6 shot next.
Yeah, he made this shot earlier tonight.
Who did?
Brandon. He made the same exact shot.
Oh, like the kick?
Yeah.
A one-rail kick?
Yeah, 1-rail kick right into 5-ball. I think different match. The match before this one. It's going to be interesting. I think he might do the same exact thing.
I don't think he needs to kick here. Can't he see the edge of the 6-ball? Am I crazy?
I think with...
this is not the right shot.
I
No.
mean...
If you can see the edge of the 6, there's no way that you should be kicking here. There's
Yeah.
no way.
I mean,
If he can see the edge of the 6, he should thin the 6
and send the cue ball up the table. Yeah, totally agree with that. But you know,
I don't understand, and Arnold isn't helping him.
he's right here in front of us. 450 Fargo. I mean, I would.
Yeah, he's talking to him now. No, he is telling him to kick. He must not have the ball. I thought he could see the 6. I'm pretty sure he can see the 6, man. I don't know what's going on over here. Surprised at what I'm seeing, but they're at the table and I'm not, so they must see something that I don't. I don't have the details yet for next Thursday's match. I'll probably announce it in the next couple days. They're trying to confirm it by tomorrow, so if I don't get one confirmed by tomorrow, I'll go to a different challenge match. 2 other players.
I don't know, man. I think the short rail doesn't do. I mean, if he kicks at it,
I mean, if he's gonna kick, it's the other rail he should be kicking at.
yeah, I totally agree.
Like,
Because that window coming off that.
I'm very confused about this right now. It's very easy to miss this 6 ball. You have to, man, this requires a very delicate hit. It is, I'm sure he can do it. I'm sure he can, but why give yourself the difficult option? Now he's looking at the other rail to kick, but yeah, and this shot, you just have to hit it with some speed because it's too difficult to gauge. You only want to hit this full in the face for the most part. If you hit it full in the face, you have a good chance of using the 9 as a blocker. You got to hit this with a decent speed. This is not full power, but hit it hard enough to send the 6 ball away. That's not going to do it, man.
Yep.
That's going to sell it out. And so Sick has the easiest of 6 balls here. He just has to put this ball down, leave the cue ball almost literally anywhere on the table except to the left of the 7. Sick couldn't find his stick. All right, man. It looks like these 2 guys are in position, and Terrence is he's looking a little nervous over here on the side. He's looking. Get it together, Terrence. It's your turn, buddy.
Who's the winner play for this one?
Jose and Keegan.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I have to ask the players if they'll reduce the race. I'm going to ask them the same thing for the final, but I'm not going to ask them until the next match is over.
All right.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to have Terrence and Sick. They'll still be here on this table playing Jose and Keegan. That'll be a race to 5, and I think it'll be at least 1 or 2 game handicap. All right, so Arnold and oh man, I'm forgetting his name. It disappeared from the screen. Brandon. They had a really good run. Brandon, really good showing from him. He's from out of town. He's from San Diego. He decided to stop by. Glad he did. Arnold's glad he did. They had a blast. I know that they had fun, and good to see Arnold in good stroke. All right, so next up is our loser's side final. Let's get this one rolling.
Hey, Brandon. Way to play, boss. Good job. Good play.
Freaking awesome playing, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Yeah. It was. I mean, you guys duked it out. That was a good match, dude. It was a great match.
Really good stuff, dude. All right. This is going to be I'm trying to calculate the handicap in my head. We got 60 and 30. Looks like it's going to be 2 games on the wire.
Yeah, you left it up here.
It'll be 658. Yeah, so 2 games on the wire in a race to 5. Let's get this one going. All right. Would you mind if I just
Have fun,
order
man.
a snack real quick? I'll
Have
be right
fun.
back.
So, we have in the booth Miss Beautiful and Gorgeous, Phenomenal Nicole Keels, my beautiful wife. How are you doing tonight?
Great.
Are you excited for this last match right here?
Yeah, it should be really good.
All right. Who do you expect to win?
I can't say.
I mean, we all have our biased opinions, you know what I mean?
They're all great players, so it should be really good.
This is going to be interesting. I'm excited to see this last match. I like Keegan and Jose, but I also like Sick and Terrence. I think Terrence and Sick has to keep their emotions in check and not get frustrated and get in their head because the game does show if that does happen. But yeah, I'm excited for a good match.
Yeah, it should be really good. I think they're both great pairings. I think they both play really well with each other.
Yeah, Lori, Keegan and Jose, they have to spot Sick with it and Terrence 2 games just because their Fargo is skyrocketed throughout the building. But I'm looking forward to seeing a good match, man. I just want to see a good match. I have seen great matches. This last match between Arnold, Brandon, and Sickwit and Terrence was a great match. It went heel. We had a couple of heel-hills tonight, but I'm really looking forward to great matches and seeing some great pool.
Lori was asking, who's next Thursday's challenge match? Is there every Thursday?
I don't know if it's going to be every Thursday. Chris would have that format. I'm pretty sure he's going to put out a flyer and give you all that information. Just keep on the lookout. If you are new to our website, please like and subscribe and share the live. And if you're in the Lakewood area, come on down. Come on down to Good Times Billiards. We're located at 4125 Paramount Boulevard in the city of Lakewood, cross streets of Carson and Paramount. If you like 8-ball, 9-ball, yeah, I mean, Nepal, yeah, you should try this, man. This is a great experience. And you definitely challenge yourself. If you like pool, come on down. All right, we are underway, right? Terrence and Sick go to 3, and Jose and Keegan go to 5. Terrence broke and knocked down 2 on the break. Unfortunately, Sick with it looked like he left an opening for Keegan.
All Keegan and Jose need is that chance to.
I think Keegan and Jose, if they catch a gear, these two can put up some racks. That's for sure. I've played both of them personally, and they can definitely put up some numbers. And these two on a team, they can definitely show what you're about. Definitely, I'll definitely do it. I know that. Oh no, Keegan Badur has shot it. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Jose that shot it wide, but he left him a hook shot on the. Kick shot on the 1 ball. Lori, I would definitely, if I can make it on Saturday, I would definitely be here to watch you play. You are a phenomenal pool player. I've seen you play. I've played you once. I think it was at either here or at Danny K's. You are a phenomenal shot by far. An amazing shot.
And Lori runs the Mezz weeklies on Saturdays at noon. So if anyone wants to join the tournament on Saturdays, come see Lori. She heads that up on Saturdays here at Good Time.
Yep. All right, Terrence is shooting. You see he has to go one rail kick on the one ball. I don't think he's going to get it. All right, so it's ball in hand for Keegan and Jose. Let's see how they put up these, see if they could close out this rack. Jose played last Thursday against Mr. Dave Dangerous Nichols, and they put on a show. I mean, put on a show for the ages. Probably one of the best matches I've seen besides watching a pro player play. They played excellent. I think Jose set Keegan up for a 4-9 combo into the side pocket. Let's see if he can execute this. Oh, perfect, Keegan with the 4-9 combo to seal the match. All right, so it's 1-0 Keegan and Jose. Miss Lori, if you're still watching, we were watching you practice with Mr. J. I mean, you I don't see why you need a trainer. You shoot excellent by far. One of the top female players I've seen so far.
Oh, okay. So we get to see Lori play on Sunday.
Oh,
too,
definitely.
for the-
Oh, that's going to be awesome. I'm excited for that. I definitely.
You'll be here, right?
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here on Sunday for sure. Hopefully, I'll be commentating with Mr. Santana. Definitely, I'll be lucky to see you at work. All right, Jose and Keegan have knocked down 4 balls so far. I love watching these two play, Keegan and Jose. I love watching Keegan and Jose play. These guys put on a clinic. I played Jose on Monday, raced to 20. He gave me 14 on the wire. 14 games on the wire. And I still lost.
And it went by pretty quick.
It went
too.
by pretty quick, too, because this guy can play. And the crazy part, he's only 22 years old. 22, him and Keegan.
too, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are young and they play phenomenal. They can shoot lights out by far. Lights out.
So any women out there that want to play in the tournaments, Lori said she has the SoCal Women's 9-ball tournament coming to Good Times in October. So
Come on
that'll
down.
yeah, we have a lot of really good women players that play out of here. It's really cool to watch. I'm nowhere near even competing, but it's really cool to see all the women that play out of here. All right, they got their second.
Keegan knocks down the 9 ball, so now there's a 2-0. So it's an even race right now, 3-3. Next 3 games, either side wins. If you're watching or for the first time, please like and subscribe to our Facebook or wherever stream that you are watching this on. Comment where you're watching from, and tell them what's your home pool hall.
I know we have Keegan's mom watching. She's always here supporting her son. Hi, Christina. I would, she said that it's handicapped. I would definitely need a major handicap. I'm still just playing APA level, but I think eventually I'll try out a tournament. I know that any practice is, I mean, you only get better the more you practice,
The more
right?
you practice, you don't play better players to win. You play them for the experience and the knowledge to win.
That's true.
Terrence is at the rack to break. Looks like he might have he sunk the 4-ball. All right, leave 6.
There's an opening for the 1.
Yeah, the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, and a way to set up the shot for the 2 for Terrence to take the 2.
Now with this shot, Nicole, would you just put a little top and come down past the 5?
Yeah, because then he can have an opening for the 2 in that top corner, the top left corner, and then there's a spot for the 3. I mean, I'm not as skilled to get the 3 in that side pocket, so I would just sail it down to the corner in the front.
So this is going to be an interesting shot. He's
Oh, it
actually
looks like
going
he's
the
going the
opposite
up-
way.
yeah.
I'm pretty kind of curious why that, but I mean,
Okay, I see
Yeah.
it. I mean, I didn't see
I didn't see.
I didn't see that, but I see now there's still an opening.
All right, so Terrence looks like he might have to go 2 rails back and forth. I mean, he may be able to keep it there for the 3-ball, but that cue ball is going to come off the rail just a little bit more for an angle. So
So he's setting it up for the 3 to go in that
I
top
think,
corner.
I think he might go 2 rails back and forth between maybe 3 rails. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see what the Keegan and Jose has to offer. All right. All right.
I mean, the table's pretty open.
The table is wide open, you know. All you have to do is connect the dots. That is first and foremost. But these boys, like I told you, these guys can put up some racks. Good shot by Jose. I don't think he wanted to go that far, but now I look at it, he can just simply put a little inside for the 3-ball right to the side pocket, come out for the 5. Yeah. All he had to, yeah.
I love watching the ways that higher skill level players come up with, because they're things that I would not have seen, but after they execute it, I'm like, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely. I think Jose's going to put a little bottom, just keep it behind the 6-ball.
Okay, to draw it back?
Yeah. Yeah, perfect like that. Then he's going to sell it down. Keegan could just go right past the pocket or keep it right there next to the pocket and leave Jose right there for the easy 7-ball to the bottom left corner. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he left it straight. Oh, I mean, Lori, you are more than, feel free.
That would be fun.
That
yeah.
would be fun to watch. Jose with the easy drawback. Leaving Keegan for the simple 9-ball.
Jose is a great teacher, actually.
Oh,
we had
Jose's
our
a-
3-year-old in here one day, and Jose just came up to the pool table, started showing her how to shoot. She thought she was cool stuff.
All right, so it's a 3-0 lead for Jose and Keegan. They are playing pretty good right now. They definitely look a lot better from what they did earlier today. They did fall short to, I think it was Tran and
Trin. I think Trin.
Trin and Melinda. I do believe they fell short to them.
So what is this? Is
Oh no,
the finals?
Jose has shot and scratched to the top right pocket. So it's ball in hand for Terrence and Sick. So
Some 2 on that break.
cloud of, you can't really avoid that with pulls like that because we're going to break harder. It's not going to ruin the felt. It doesn't ruin it all. It's just a line. So, I don't, it's not going to, but if you want to call it a burn, it might be, but it's not going to deteriorate the clock in a way that you would think it's like a burn. So it's, I have them all.
Terrence with the nice little one ball pull back for the 3 to the side pocket. Now the kicker is, how is he going to get on the 3 ball? Looks like he might be too straight. He might have to cheat the pocket. Oh, good shot. Good
I'll
shot.
try and post some Instagram photos while we're here because the shots I was able to get just now are pretty sick, dude. All right, so how does it look like Terrence and Sick have been doing? I know that they're down 3-0.
I think Jose and
Does it look like
Keegan,
they're making? Because I'm not really watching the game so much as I'm.
they're
taking
making
pictures.
shots, but the thing is Jose and Keegan are not missing.
Yeah,
That's the kicker. That is the
that's
kicker.
hard to fade, man.
Yeah, they are not missing.
Thanks, Lori. All right, so I think like if they don't get it out here, they're not going to get out at all.
Yeah.
I think they're both kind of. It seems like number one, I'm not seeing them communicate very much.
Oh no.
And number two, I think they're both frustrated with each other's some of their misses. You know.
That's what I said before. I said before this match even started, I said they have to keep their emotions in check, okay? Because they're definitely going to play out in the game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he came too wide.
He missed it by a long shot, but he's going to get hooked behind the 8 ball. All right, we might see a cool shot here if he's able to kick this. Even if he doesn't make it, I think that's all he's got is the one railer. Can he see behind it? No, he can't. I'm trying to see if he can swing behind the 8. No, there's no way. One rail it is, and you can't really use English here, unfortunately.
I think he goes rails first and come off.
Yeah, but he can't use any English. It's just, now he's looking at the 3 railer, but the problem with the 3 railer is that you have a chance of scratching, whereas 1 railer, you not really. The 6 ball is a big ball to hit.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just straight down behind the 9 ball with no English, medium speed. A good chance of making it if he can at least keep the speed control. He's coming on the other side of the 9 now. He does have to use English. He's using a little bit of right-hand spin to offset the angle he's coming in at the rail at. Oh, man, that made it a lot more difficult, and I think, wow, he's going to get away with it.
Yeah, still so. To be 22 years old and playing at this level, I'm really, really, really impressed. These guys are phenomenal pool players. Jose and Keegan, they can put up some racks. I was mentioning to them earlier today that I played Jose, race to 20 on Monday. I had 14 on the wire. 14 on the wire. And I still lost.
Yeah, that's similar to what I used to get with Bo Runnigan. Bo was the guy that was here doing commentary with me last Thursday.
Okay.
I think Bo used to give me the 5 out, the breaks, and he had to play left-handed, and I still didn't really have a very good chance.
What do you say to that, man?
He's about a 740.
Good shot, Sick.
Wow.
Good shot,
beauty,
Sick.
A beauty from Sick. Wow, that is going to get them on the board for sure. Unless I know he's going away from the ball, I know that, but Terrence can manipulate this ball with a lot of top left and swing at 3 rails for the 9 in the bottom left. Oh no, that is absolute brutality. I can't believe, and I don't almost ever see Terrence playing this bad. 4-0.
Yeah. That was
really tough to fade that. And
That's tough.
There was no reason, and you know why that happened is he didn't put the top he only added the
Left.
left. So he played 9 o'clock when if he had
Should've-
played 10 or 11,
11 o'clock, yeah.
he would have avoided the scratch. Okay, so let me post some of these pictures before I lose track of my focus. Oh man, now they're playing the good stuff.
Yeah. My favorite, Mr. Vicente Hernandez.
It's your boy Chente?
Yeah. Shout out to Vicente Hernandez. We know he passed away about a year.
Fernandez.
Yeah. Mr. Fernandez passed away not about a year ago.
I can't remember, but I think you're about right. It feels about right. Maybe more. I was about to do commentary on this break over here. Good break over there. On that,
that was a good break.
Shooting an 8-ball. This guy's playing strong. All right, so a nice straightaway. Just has to bump. Yeah, I was going to say he's got to bump that ball because that's the only way to maintain position for. That was the only way to do it.
Right in front of the pocket.
I don't know why he did that. It's obvious where he needs to go. That seemed kind of useless there from Jose.
Shout out to Marcos and John English for allowing us to stream at their pool hall. The owners of Good Times, and Marcos with the technical background. Yeah, technical expertise on putting everything together. We appreciate you and allowing us to do this.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun streaming pool here at Good Times. Got to have some pretty decent cameras and some decent setup. He's going to follow this, and the only thing you can do wrong here is come too short. Because if you go too long, you can play the 5-up table in the corner. He's going to end up just right. A little squirrely.
I think he can go around it. Come a little
sure.
top. Come around. He's
gonna
do
bump it.
Yeah, he's gonna. I think he's just gonna do a stop shot.
Well, no, he's not straight in.
Oh,
Yeah.
good shot.
Well done.
Keegan is lining up for the 6 ball. I think he's going to take it all the way down to leave Jose for the 7 in the side. Oh, no. He missed.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Good try. He got a perfect position for the 7 ball, but...
Yeah, and I don't think that 6 goes, man.
No.
I'm almost certain that it doesn't. So let's see what he can do here. He can play bank the 6 over and down towards where the, oh no, it looks like he's shooting straight at it. Oh wow, forget all that. He decided to just make the 8. And
oh, but he left and, oh, okay.
Oh man.
Still a tester.
I'm glad he went offense there. You know, you're down 4-0. You feel like, let me just go down swinging. I can appreciate that. He's going to bank it and play the 7 in the top right corner most likely. Oh, he's got it for the side.
It's still going to be a tougher right here because I mean, I guess
Look,
the 7 does go by the 9.
Communicating.
No.
They should be communicating because Terrence could be saying to him, look, just leave me, play the 2 railer and leave me the 9-up table.
Yeah.
Because the cue ball naturally wants to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Cue ball naturally wants to go into a spot where the 9 is played up in the upper right corner. But he could still play position for the lower right corner, but that requires more effort and more risk. And if he thinks that he needs to take that risk, when Terrence could tell him, I'll accept a harder shot up table.
For sure.
I think they need to communicate a little bit more.
I think he's putting bottom on it.
Well, he's got to put bottom regardless so he can avoid the scratch. But look, he's trying to do exactly what I was saying. He tried to get perfect, and it actually might work in this case.
All right, let's see if he takes it all the way down or go to the side pocket. Good
Yes,
shot.
sir.
Good
We've
shot.
got them on the board. I'm trying to get some more pictures. Oh, nothing? Wow.
No, he got one. He got
No,
one.
I mean nothing in terms of nothing being able to shoot at right
Oh,
here.
yeah. I think he just simply sells it up top and tucks the one ball behind the behind the four ball.
Is he just going to snip this and try to use the 4 as the blocker?
I think so. I think he's just
He
going to.
can nudge the 4 ball too. Oh, he needed to nudge the 4 and he didn't. See, if he had nudged the 4, it would have been sort of
Yeah,
in
push down.
between.
Yeah, for sure. I think Terrence is going to go for the bank, put a little top on it to follow right behind it. Oh, okay, he played a little defense. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Nice little safety behind for Terrence. All right, looks like Jose might be going in the air for the one ball. I don't think he has position. I mean, he might get natural position for that one ball, for the two ball.
This
because
is super tough, yeah. If
Yeah.
he draws it, if he doesn't draw it, he might actually scratch. Oh, he didn't have to draw
my goodness.
it. It worked out okay.
That
He's
is a
going to
good
play
shot.
safe from here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
and
a
this
great
one you
shot.
just zip the cue ball down under the 3-9. This is like 9 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock spin. Really gentle, unless he's going to go the other way. He's going to bank the 2 ball beyond the 4 and then down under. This way. Oh, he did go my way originally. He's going to use the 5 ball as the blocker.
Yeah, he used the
It's not
5
what he
ball.
intended. The 3 and the 9 were much easier to get behind, so I think he got a little bit lucky here.
Let's see if Sid can jump. Oh, he's going to kick at it. Oh, he might have a look. Oh, no. Oh, no. He sold out, it looks like. A little more gas. Oh, he might have gotten it. Oh, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right.
Yeah, I figure he can still avoid the scratch, but he's gonna if he rubs the 9 too
Yeah,
full.
it's going right in that pocket.
If he can rub the 9 thin, he's all right. If it hits the 9 fuller, it's hard to tell from this angle if he's got the scratch angle, but I think he can avoid it. He might not even hit the 9 at all, the way he's shooting. Yeah, just grazed it, and this is the problem.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I was more concerned about the scratch. I wasn't even thinking about the big five
Five
ball
right
in
in the middle of the table. Huh?
Whenever there's a ball in the middle of the table, that ball usually does at least have to be considered for position on most shots.
Yeah, Lori, we're trying to, Oh, good hit.
Oh, wow.
Good hit.
He's going to scratch.
No. Yeah.
Man,
Worst
so
thing you
this is not over yet.
Worst thing you could do is take your foot off the Tiger's neck, especially even though you have a 4-1 lead and you're on the heel. The worst thing you could do is allow your opponent to get back in or get a rhythm or catch a gear to feel more comfortable on winning. Because you are there. All you have to do is cross the finish line. All you have to do is cross the finish line. Do not let up.
Man, we are going quite late, so I'm going to see if both teams are willing to reduce the race for the final, that is. And honestly, they can split if they want. It's only first and second place that are getting money. Loser here goes home with nothing, unfortunately.
Wow, they fought so hard to get so close.
Yep.
But I wouldn't put bottom on this. I would just use the short rail. Oh, perfect.
Oh, this is a good line.
Perfect.
He's just going to be a little tree-topped. The 9 ball's kind of sharking him a little bit.
I think Terrence comes around 3 rails.
Maybe just 1 straight down, or 2 with this side rail, but he doesn't really need the third.
Oh,
He's got
my
to make the
goodness.
ball. That happened because he hit all kinds of inside English.
Yeah.
That's going to cost him the tournament. And he's about to find out. He's about to go home empty-handed.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, look, Sick is taking his cue
Yeah,
apart.
I think he's upset.
Sick is taking his cue apart. Yeah, that's all she wrote.
Yeah, that's all she wrote for this
A
one.
little thin on the 9, though. A little something for the fans, that's all it is. They just want to make Terrence and Sick a little bit more miserable and make them think they can miss this shot. Jose, that is.
Mr. Inside English.
Well done.
Yep, way to play. Good job.
All right. All right, let me talk to these guys about the final. Hang on.
Put up a good fight. I mean, unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles some nights. You win some, you lose some. Go back to the drawing board and figure out where you messed up and try to come back stronger next time. Unfortunately, we have to have a loser, and unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles. It was a good game, well played. But Jose and Keegan were the better players in this one. They capitalized. Yeah, yep. I think I'm gonna start calling Mr. Inside English. Yes. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start calling him that. That is pretty funny. So we have in the hot seat right now. We have Mr. Fritz and Artem, and Mr. Keegan Badur and Mr. Jose Side Pocket Kid Santano. It's going to be a great match. Artem and Fritz been playing lights out. They played 5 hours yesterday. They played 5 hours just for this match right here. I played Artem last week for about 5 hours myself. I played Fritz about 3 hours myself on Sunday. And I played Jose and Keegan on Monday for about 2 hours. And mind you, I'm not a bad player. I'm also not a good player. My Fargo's 5'11". And I tried my best to hang with all of them. They played very well. Very well. So I'm excited to see what these guys are going to put on the table for us, I'm really excited. I'm excited. I'm stoked. This is going to be an exciting match. Jose right now might be my favorite amateur pool player to watch because he has put on a miraculous show for everyone to see last week. him and David Nichols, they put on a fantastic show. I mean, by far one of the greatest shows I've ever seen from amateur pool player. If you did not see it, please go watch it. It is live on our Facebook page. I do believe we might have a YouTube page also. If it's not, we shall be creating one pretty soon and posting all of our videos on it. But this is going to be an exciting match. Chris is talking to him right now and trying to figure out if they want to reduce the matches just because on time purposes only. It is getting late. It's about, let me see what time it is. About 12:30 in the morning. And yes.
All right, we have a final. It's going to be a 6-4 race. It's a modified race because it should have been 9-6, but given that it is already 12:30, the teams barely agreed to 6-4. Finally got them to agree to a handicap. All right, so let's see how quickly this match can go. I cannot stay all night. I'm going to stay for, I don't know, probably another 20-ish minutes. I'll probably watch a couple of racks, but then I will have to get out of here. All right, Terrence. Terrence and Sick are out. They had a good tournament. They came close. They got third, but this only pays first and second. First place, $250. Second place, $150.
I'm in this next time, dude. Me and you, Chris, let's go, man. I
don't play pool anymore.
We could stream while we play together. Come on, let's do it.
I feel like I've retired over the last few months. I haven't played almost at all. Almost any in my house. I haven't. I play more with my son, or I should say, he plays and I watch.
Okay.
But he mostly just likes to throw the balls around. But I haven't really been playing. Really, I haven't played in a tournament. I haven't played in my own tournaments. I haven't played challenges, really.
We got to get you back on the table, Chris. Come on, man.
I got to get back.
Oh, close.
Almost the 9 on the break.
Close.
All right, so we have a 6-4 race. Both teams playing pretty good. Artem and Fritz are in the hot seat coming into this match. They went undefeated 3 rounds. They beat Keegan and Jose.
Oh, that's who it
was. I think that
5-3. I think it was
4-3.
4-3.
Because it was a 4-7 race.
Yeah.
Now it's a 4-6 race.
I'm excited, man. This is going to be a good one. I played all of them last week. Keegan, Jose, Fritz, and Artem last week, and they all put on a nice little run. Got me a little scared, a little shaken up a little bit.
I don't think it's horrible to say that I'm rooting for Fritz and Artem.
The underdogs. I like your style, man.
Not even just that. Aren't we tired of seeing these 2 knuckleheads win every freaking week? Let's get a new flavor.
I totally
of the week,
agree. Yeah, right?
Somebody needs to come and knock
new
these guys
faces,
out.
yes, new faces.
There's so many players out there in the LA and OC area that haven't even come in here yet.
Oh, my goodness.
That these guys would be really having a hard time with. So if you're out there and you haven't come down to good times, I almost said hard times. If you haven't come down to good times, you need to make your way down. Come play in the Mezz series. We've got a few more things coming in the next couple of weeks. Just have this new heads up sort of series that's going to be happening. I've heard a little bit more about it, so I'm excited to see how that develops.
Yeah.
And then we might have some 8-ball tournaments pretty soon that I'll be helping out with.
Off
raises the 5 into the zone.
And he still gets position.
Yeah, that position zone was really critical. I didn't obviously know that he didn't try to play it off that ball, but it helped him. All right, so he's just going to stop it here. There's no need to draw it for the same pocket. Even if you're feeling spicy, there's no need to do it. Yeah, the problem here is he's got too much angle.
Yeah.
He has to come with a lot of English here if he wants to stay aggressive. Otherwise, he can play safe behind the 6 ball, bank the 4 towards the 5, and draw under the 6. It's touchy, man. It's touchy, and
I think he's going for the.
He's going it.
Yeah.
This is tough to get to. He's got to come with a lot of left spin here. This is like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock spin. He came a little bit too up. He's going to sell it to the side. I sold it to the corner.
What do you think about Hard Times? What was did you have good memories at Hard Times?
Did you ever go?
Oh, man, I lived across the street.
Oh, so you were there a lot.
Oh, my goodness. I was there. I lived across the street, right on Ramona.
I went there a lot. My experience, I didn't get to see it in its heyday. I didn't get to
Oh,
really,
yeah.
I didn't really get to experience Hard Times until I think, let's see, the year would have been 2005. Man, 20 years ago.
Wow.
So I walked into Hard Times in 2005, and the first person I ran into was a guy named Clyde Murata, a really nice older Japanese man, really cool dude. And then immediately after him was Hawaiian Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them trying to get action with me. But
Tried to get you, huh?
they were like, oh, this guy has a...
Oh, good draw. Oh, my
Wow.
God. That was sexy. That was... Oh, did you see
was
that draw?
nasty. Love it. Oh, man, he's going to have to maybe clip this 8-ball with a little bit of follow to pull it off the rail and get a shot at the 8-ball. That's the shot here. He doesn't want to avoid the 8. He wants to run into it, I believe, because he can't hold the cue ball for position on the 8 in the same corner. Oh, you know what? He might have the 7 in the side.
Yeah, I
and
think
the
he's
8 in
going to
the
go...
corner.
Yeah.
Now that I see what he's aiming at. Safe all the way.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Still playing
Ouch.
offense, so he didn't get there.
Yeah.
I said safe all the way because I knew exactly how the cue ball was going to bump off that 8-ball and leave nothing.
Would you go 2 rails and leave it in the middle of the table?
I think you go 1 rail, graze it, and just put him right where he's pointing. So just slice across the 8-ball.
Oh,
leave the cue ball around here
okay,
somewhere
okay.
or over here somewhere. You're
Yeah.
going to leave a shot maybe, but it's a mile away.
Yeah.
And it might be all the table is offering you here. That's what he's going to do. This is good.
I don't think the 9 is on the rail, so I think he might go for the 8-9 combo.
I think that might be all he has. So
Yeah.
yeah, probably. The billiard is more difficult than the combo.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I would go combo as well. The 9 is slightly off the rail, so there's a slightly better margin for error because of that. This ball can be made. Oh, he played the billiard.
Oh,
I think
no.
that was a mistake, but he's going to not sell out too much.
Yeah.
Oh, forget about it. He's going to drill this 100 miles an hour, draw it, probably at least 1 rail, bounce out. It looks like he's playing it aggressively. Bank and draw it. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
good
Oh, he decided
shot.
to just stun it. I thought he had to draw it. That's a good shot.
Mr. Bador. Mr. Keegan Bador. Good shot.
So they have to neutralize their 2-game handicap. They're doing it right here with the first game. Wow, he almost overcut that. It hit the top part of that rail and
Yeah,
it
you
still
saw that?
went.
That's tough.
That doesn't go on a diamond.
No, especially on his devil's tables, man.
Oh yeah, the devil table is another story. So we had 8 teams, dwindled down to these 2. Some tough losses out there. We just saw a real tough loss.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
And then there was that Hill loss.
Oh, that was even
That
worse.
was Melinda and Trin lost Hill to Terrence and Sick.
Then Arnold and
Oh, that one also went Hill.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Arnold and Brandon went
Yeah.
Hill too.
Yeah, so I'll probably check out a few more of these racks, and then I'm going to have to call it a night. And I don't know if you're going to stick around, but either way, the live stream will still be going of the finals. Actually, I got to pull out cash from the ATM for these guys.
5 balls on the break.
I didn't even notice that. You're right.
5 balls on the break. What do you say to that?
That's sick, man.
It's 5 balls on the break. That is tough. When you're playing like this, dude, you just have to, hold on
having
for dear
fun.
life.
Yeah.
When you're playing against somebody that makes 5 balls on the break, just got to hold on for dear life and just. That was nasty. That was nasty. Is that the first break and run tonight?
I think it. No, I don't think so. They had a break and run in their match against these two, but they still lost. Actually, the break and run might have been against another team. But either way, I don't think it's the first one that I've seen. So 2-0 scoreline. They've neutralized the handicap. It's now an even race to 4. Tough for Artem and Fritz. They have played a really good tournament all day, but they should still be happy with getting to the final.
Yeah, definitely.
Not to say that it's over by any means. They're not in second place yet. They're just on the way there if they don't come with a break and run of their own. He's coming too far into the table here. He made balls. He may have a shot, but there's no control. The control is really critical, especially if you can run balls. This is a very easy safety.
Yeah, tuck it behind the 3 or the 6.
Well, you can just clip off the 2, send your cue ball down here or down here, because this 4 ball is huge. And even if you run into the 4 ball, the 9 ball is there. This whole area here is ideal for safety. And it doesn't even really matter too much the 2 ball, but the 2 ball will likely be blocked by the 6 and the 7. You don't want to run into the 3 because then it leaves the 2 ball exposed. It's better to tuck it like underneath. I think that's what they're considering, yeah. There's no need to try and get perfect. There is a small chance of a scratch if he comes off of the 4 ball and lands in between the 4-5. He could scratch in the corner. But that's a very small chance. I like to play the percentages. He's going the other way. He's he's doing my shot. He's just coming at a, this is a good angle here.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Okay, so it leaked out below the 6, but didn't leave anything really juicy. He can tap this ball.
Yeah, but play it safe again, huh? Just put the 6, put the 2 between
You
the
have
6.
to really rely on the table to roll really true here because he's going to hit so soft. He got exactly what he needed. He wanted to tuck a little bit more, but this is good. Good chance that he hits it, but not a great chance that he'll get safe because he's hitting it into open space. Oh, he's got to hit it first. That's going to be problems. That's going to be 3-0 scoreline. The 3 ball got squirrely. Can still combo. Yeah. Just make sure that the 3 ball doesn't get away from you, because the 3 ball is still next. It's easy to make this combo. It's not easy to make sure you control the 3. It looks like he's in a fine line to be able to do that without no problem, yeah.
Good shot.
Same thing here. He actually needs to hit the top side of this 4 ball. So get your cue ball top side also, because the 3 ball will likely go up the rail a little bit if he hits it on the top side. Oh, see, he almost missed it by trying to be greedy. It's a good thing he made it. He decided, I don't want to mess with having to send that 3 ball up the rail. Let me just try and keep it right there. Again, risk rewards. I'm playing real strong right now. Hey, Christina, thanks. Your boy's playing good tonight. Ooh. Hit the brakes with inside English here.
Good shot. Good shot.
All right, 3-0. They have put 1 ahead of the handicap, so they are well on their way to finishing this tournament. I mean, look, on paper, they were going to win,
Yeah, for sure.
but they had some close matches, and they did lose to
Yeah.
this team.
Yeah, for sure.
They lost. This is the only team that they lost to, and unfortunately, the only loss that matters is, or the only win that matters is the final, though.
Yeah, I think the reason that they lost, I think they kind of, like I say, took them for granted.
Yeah, I saw them miss maybe 3 balls the whole
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It wasn't just them making mistakes. It really was Artem and
Fritz,
Fritz.
they were shooting lights out for sure.
Yeah, running out whenever they could, playing really aggressive shots. He's
Oh,
going to
no.
scratch for sure.
Ouch. Oh, but it stood up for a little bit.
Yeah, it had a lot of spin on it still. The spin is what dragged it down the tube. All right, I'm probably going to head out after this rack. Yeah, it's getting quite late for me. Got to be up and take my son. Actually, tomorrow's a day off.
Yeah, but
what am I
see-
talking about?
You're off tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow. Maybe I'll just stick around, man. Well, I'm not really off. What I mean is I don't have to take my son to summer camp,
Oh, okay.
so I don't have to wake up early. I might just stick around. We'll see if this is going at the pace it's going. This match started 15 minutes ago, and it's already 3-0, so it might be over. By the time I gather my things, it might be over, so I might as well just stick around.
Good shot by Artem.
Yeah. So this shot is just play it up table. Just land about 4 or 5 inches below the 3. Oh, he didn't get the spin he needed.
No, he did not.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem because he has to spin with a lot of spin now to get up table. If he had been on the right side of this ball, that would not be a factor. He needed to be on this side of the 3 ball.
With top right?
Yeah,
top left?
Top left. Well, more left than top. A lot of left. This is like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Because if you put follow, it's going to arc and stay on this line.
Right.
The spin has to take it that way.
Good shot.
Ooh. Yeah, good try. He might make it inside. No, he's not. He's going to leave something awkward. Whoa, this got weird. I mean, there may be a chance he can just sort of like back
Double
cut
kit?
it, and it might just bank off of the nose and into the pocket. I don't really know these Predator pockets very well, but they're considering it. He's saying, yeah, I can just bank it off the point and it'll go in. I don't know, man. I don't know the pocket well enough to say that it would or wouldn't take this. Wow, he's gonna keep his cue there for him.
Oh, good try.
Squirted out. Look,
Good
he's going to
try.
develop the 9-ball a little bit better. Now the 9-ball's easier.
All right, let's see if they can capitalize on
Wow.
their mistakes.
This is a really sweet table to run here. It'll be an even race to 3 from here if they can get out. Well done. Okay, the critical shot is the 7 to the 8. Critical. A lot of ways to get there, so let's see where he puts his cue ball. Yep, this is the angle you want. You want to be on that side of the 7, so you can go 1 rail towards the 8. Now, you can get greedy.
And go put top and left and come on the top.
You actually just should come up and down. What I was going to say is you can get greedy and spin it. And I say greedy because what the risk there was the side pocket. If you go up and down, the side pocket is not a factor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, what do you do for this? Would you just
I
put
think
bottom?
I think I just draw it for the 9 in the other bottom corner or stun it.
Oh,
He
good
drew
shot.
It. What a great stroke
Good
from
shot.
Artem. Solid performance from Artem
definitely.
today. All
Definitely.
day. All night, I should say.
He's putting the time in, that's for sure. He's definitely putting the table time in.
Nicely done.
To get where he's at right now.
These guys are reaching another level by putting themselves out here. 3-1 scoreline confirmed. This is Chris Santana and Josh Keels.
What up?
So I've got some cool stuff coming up still. We've got Sunday is the Summer Break Invitational. both, or I should say, yeah, both Keegan and Jose are playing in that. Just got confirmation from Jose that he doesn't have to work that day. And then I don't think Artem is. No, he's not playing in it. Neither is Fritz.
I found out that both of these guys live on the other side of Los Angeles.
What do you mean?
Keegan Bedore lives in Culver City.
Oh yeah,
And Jose lives in downtown Los Angeles.
yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I've taken him home. What's up? Oh, pictures. All right, let's see this break. Wing ball, 1 ball, 2 ball is coming up. 2 ball got spun. Nicely played there from Mr. That was looks
Mr.
like
Artem.
That was Artem's break. Okay. Fritz has a nice shot at the 2 ball. Draw it straight back down table, straight line. Beautiful
Good
shot.
draw. Good draw. Good draw. That's
Oh,
a beautiful
man.
shot. Perfect
He's
position.
even going to get, I was going to say, he's going to get the right side of this 3. He can follow this to the side rail. No need to do anything else. Just follow it to the side rail and bounce out if you can.
Good job.
Oh, he's straight here, so this might just be a stop shot.
Would you pull it back a little bit?
If the 5 goes by the 9, he can draw it past the side pocket, but it's a small position zone. It's a small position zone to play short side on this 5 ball. That's what I'm saying. If he stops it, he can cut the 5. It shouldn't be too. Man, he tried to do too much. He got lucky. No, he didn't get lucky. He got lucky and then he got unlucky.
Yeah.
That was a tough roll. Fritz is laughing. He knows he didn't deserve the roll, but oh man, they're gonna need all the rolls they can get though from this position.
Yeah,
against.
pool guys are like, pick and choose which one you want. You make
Yeah.
the shot, you're not going to get the position. Good try.
Here comes the 1 rail kick, and actually this is a 2 rail kick. So whenever you shoot a kick shot like this, you should really be thinking about hitting the rail and then the 5. It makes the ball bigger.
Right.
If you aim to just make the 5, it's easy to overcut it. Here, you can actually hit the rail in many spots and still make the 5.
Okay.
But if you come just 1 rail, oh, now forget about all that. He's going to jump this. I'm surprised that he's jumping here. He might make it and run out, so I guess.
Ooh.
The kick shot is just high percentage to hit it.
For sure.
That's all. I mean, I think if he shot that jump shot another 10 times, he'd hit it quite often. It's, not often that he's going to miss completely a jump. But what I'm saying is, like, even if he had hit the 5, not guaranteed to make it.
Let's see where. I think this one might be curtains, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that was a very good opportunity that it
Could go for the
Uh-oh.
one.
He's a little out of line. It's not going to matter, really. It's going to draw and then come 1 rail up.
Would you pull it back or would you go short rail?
Yeah, pull it back. This is mostly just straight draw. He'll just draw it to the rail.
Oh, yeah,
and
short
back
rail.
up.
Yeah, come back out. Yeah.
Might follow this exact line. Let's see. Oh, he had more severe an angle.
Oh, still left
That's
him.
the second time he's gotten that kind of a bump from
Yeah,
that kind of position.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Chris. You're absolutely right.
He's getting a little lucky with those leaves, but it's still working. They're still playing good. The table knows who's winning. All right, they're 4-1 up. They need 2, and Artem and Fritz need 3. They're going to take a quick break, or at least Keegan is. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully they can still keep the action going here because it's late. I would like to see this one through. I would love to just be here till the end. Oh, my back is gone. My back is completely...
What do you got planned for the 4th, Chris?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just chill at home, man.
Oh, man. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Yeah, how about you? You got stuff with the kids?
No, I got to go to work tomorrow, man.
Oh, you're working? Okay.
Yeah. First responders never stop working.
Oh, I didn't know what you did for work.
Yeah, I'm a paramedic.
What?
Yeah.
I had no idea, man. That's
Yeah.
cool. Where at? Where are you?
I'm
where
private.
do you medic at?
I'm a private guy. I work for a little small company in Los Angeles. We're based out of El Monte.
Oh, El Monte. That's
Yeah.
where we used to have one of the best pool halls in LA.
With Golden Q?
Golden Q.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, man, I had a lot of fun there. I did a lot of promoting there as well.
Really?
I was a tournament director there for a few years. For a little while, I was doing a lot of events.
Do you remember a guy named Brock Noteboom?
Sounds familiar. Brock, yes. I can't put a face to the name, but yes.
Yeah. Brock Noteboom really was a
Is he a big dude?
yeah big dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
was
looked like a Brock.
Yeah. Yeah. He was one of my favorite persons in the world, dude. He was very, very funny. Passed away in 2013, I do believe. But
Yeah, I'm remembering now.
yeah, I played him at.
Was he a veteran?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I might be mixing him up with somebody else.
But I played him at Golden Q. I beat him APA for single qualifier. He tells me, "I'm playing you in 8-ball. You're not getting one shot." And sure enough, I didn't get one shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the name definitely sounds familiar, but I can't quite remember. All right, he has a weird 50-yard line shot. This is just going to be preference. He can shoot it to either corner and get position. Okay, he's going to go upper left, and he's going to use a. How is he hitting this? Oh, he
Good
was
shot.
drawing it. Sometimes Keegan will cue the ball without the English. He's just cueing it. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
it's like he's cueing it center ball, and then at the last second he adds the English or changes the tip position. There's a lot of players that do that, and he may not even be doing it consciously.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, super natural here.
Did
Just
you go
a little bit of draw?
You just put bottom on it, huh?
Yeah, just hit the left rail and then bounce back out. Oh, he went
he put-
forward.
yeah.
See, this means that he's feeling really good because he can get his stroke out, and that shot is the right shot if you have the stroke for it. You know what I mean? Because the cue ball comes into position the whole way.
Yeah, for sure.
That's called coming into the line, and on that ball, he definitely did that.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, is he put? I put inside on
Okay,
it.
they're
huh?
giving up that game. It's a 5-1.
Oh, I think they're on the hill.
Yeah, they're on the hill, so we might have the conclusion to this match shortly. It'll be, I guess, Artem's break or Fritz's break. It's been a good one, man.
This has been a great night. Shout out. Go ahead.
I was going to say I'm going to have a few more of these, but I might not have this exact format for a little while.
Shout out to Chris Santana, man.
Hey, thanks, dude.
For coming up with this idea, dude. This is a really
Yeah.
good idea, great idea.
Well, and by the way, the pop-ups is supposed to work at other venues too, a few other ones.
Yeah.
Because, so last year I had tried doing weeklies at multiple venues, but it's so hard to keep control of that. It got a little out of hand. I couldn't get the turnouts that I needed, and I couldn't be there for all of those venues.
For sure.
But with pop-ups, I can do a pop-up at a different venue.
For sure.
And that will happen probably soon once I get a few more things in order. And once that happens, it'll be like, oh, we got to pop up over at this. Like one of the spots is going to be, it's called Gardens in, I forget what city it is. Automated Entertainment, which is the parent company of Good Times, they have pool tables there.
Oh, really?
So they sort of have a vested interest there, or partnership of some kind. So they have refelted their tables there, and I think they're diamonds. I think they've got like 2 or 3 diamonds.
Oh, nice.
So I might have a pop-up there. Might have a pop-up in downtown LA. Might have a pop-up at Saigon Billiards. I tried getting one set up at Mr. Lucky's, but I haven't quite gotten Dave to commit to something, so we'll see if that happens. That was a good shot.
That was a really good shot.
Yeah, I love it. I don't think he needs to draw. I thought he could maybe follow and just cut the ball.
Oh, my
wow,
goodness.
what a
Good.
stroke.
That's a stroke for you. Good stroke, Fritz.
That might be a game-winning stroke for Fritz's end. They're at the very end of their line here. They've got one barrel. This is just a straight, well, there's 2 ways to play this. You can draw it down here, which requires good speed control, or you can follow it under the 8-ball.
Oh, okay.
Now, I know that looks crazy,
Right.
but this is pretty natural. It doesn't require too much spin.
And you can get past it. You can put a
Yeah.
little, you can,
Even if you run into the 8, you can still have a shot at the 4. I think I like the second option better. That's what he's going for. Look, he hit
That's a
the
good
line
shot.
perfect.
That's a
Oh, the
good shot.
9 better not come into play. It's all right. Good execution on that.
That's a good shot.
Uh-oh. Don't come too far. He's all right. That cue ball slows down at a different rate on these tables than it does on
The big tables?
on big tables or any table that I've. It's not to say that it's a slow table. It's to say that it slows down at a different rate. It's a higher rate of slowing. Uh-oh.
Ooh, yeah,
Wow.
I thought he hung that one.
Another case of hitting the super, super far outside edge of the pocket and still going in.
Good shot, Fritz. Oh, overhit.
Overhit for sure this shot. I was going to say, I think he's going to slow down, but he had too much running English on it. So whenever you have running English, the slow down rate is not going to really matter. Your ball wants to keep rolling.
Right.
It's already rolling in that direction.
The kicker is, does he bank it or does
No,
he
this
cut
is
it?
still a cut. Cut with inside English, so probably 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, soft. He's got to hit this soft. Uh-oh,
Oh,
he hit
no.
it so soft he feathered. All right, that is definitely going to be curtains here.
Yeah, I
so
think it might be curtains.
It's been a good tournament, man. Hey, I want to thank you for your support of the
Thank
booth.
you, man. I appreciate you for
It's been
allowing me to
fun.
be here.
Yeah, and man, I know you're doing some commentary for the other challenge matches, so
Yeah, I got to get you in there, man. You got to jump on it, dude.
I got to pick up my cue. I'm here in the booth all the time now, which is fun. I enjoy it a lot. I do need to get my cue time in, though, my table time in. So,
Yeah.
hey, thanks everybody for hanging out. And looks like Jose and Keegan will win it 6-1 in the final. All right, it's been a good time. Thank you, everybody. Catch you on the next one. Sunday, all day Sunday is the Summer Break Invitational. Catch you guys then.
Good night.
Good night.